check, Chuffy. Check. Fee. Check. Right, so it's working. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. I'm Grave Kipwa. I'm Scuffles. Thought of another one today. Thought of another name. Thought of another good name. It was Pie something. Beginning with Pie. Pie. Not Paimon, right? But pie, as in, you know, like a pie. You know, like a pie. You know, a pie with the food. It's an eat, like a pie, cherry pie. Sweet potato pie. You know, pie. What about this? Pie romancer. How about that? Pie romancer. Like romancing the pie. Pie romancer. Like that. Pie romancer. You know, I could change my name to Pyromancer. It's Pyromancer. Sounds cool. Pyromancer, but it's actually Pyromancer. I think it'll already be on the internet somewhere. Anyway. Got my own little Pyromancer.
Boing, boing, boom!
Got my own little Pyromancer. Got my own little Pyromancer. Hooray! So, we are playing Genshin Impact, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going to our hollybobs on the Golden Apple Applique. The Golden Apple Applique. It's a series of islands called, named after a golden apple. And we've got Das Immernachtreich to do. Das Immernachtreich. Immernachtreich Apokalypse even. Immernachtreich Apokalypse, that's what I'm up to. Gonna get straight into it. I want me primos. I want me Mora. I've already done me commissions. I've already done me running around spending me resin today.
So heavy.
Our characters are all getting nicely...
These bombs, so heavy.
Nicely pushed along. I really want to switch her weapon out to this Dragon Spine Spear. Dragon Spine Spear. Dragon Spine Spear. Golden Apple Applique. Dragon Spine Spear. I really want to switch out to this, but it's not good enough yet. It's not good enough. Look, attack 221. She's on the white tassel. So I'm in the domains today. I've been grabbing my wolf's teeth. Got all the stuff, look, to do another ascension and stuff. Just haven't got the Mora. I haven't got the Mora to put those. So I'm thinking we stick to quests. Dodoko, where are you? We stick to quests. We get our hollybobs done. We get over to Inazuma. Oh, this all looks cool over here. Oh, look at Inazuma. Oh, it looks cool. We get over to Inazuma. We push on this weekend. We hammer the quests. Story quests. Look, we've got some side quests there. We've got an Archon quest. Main path. And what we're doing right now is... It's like extra, isn't it? It's like extra events. They chuff them in, keep you going. Never short of a thing to do around here. Talking of that, let's go.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded
Be thy woe.
Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful.
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius
gave me. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Right, get me out there. Oh, I do need to go in my teapot as well today. Fuck a teapot? Who wants to go in a teapot? I don't want to go in a teapot. The Pyromancer. It's quite a good name, isn't it, really? If I called myself Coco Goat.
Are you awake?
Or Pyromancer. Do you think I'd get more subscribers? Do you think I'd get more viewers if I called myself Pyromancer? Or do you think someone's already done it? Don't know. I want something that's unique though. So if you type in Pyromancer to Google, I think you probably get other people that have thought of that pun before me. But I think if you type in Ganji Kid, you just get Ganji Kid. Just get me. I think that's the case anyway. Are you awake? What's up?
It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that...
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
I don't know, Mona.
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No. Give Fischl some more time.
Everyone agrees. We're searching in 2 groups. Finally, something appears on the beach.
There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is... A raven statue?
Well, that's her stuff then, isn't it?
Statue looks a lot like Oz. Why did these 2 items appear together?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
This has got holy and him in it.
What should we do?
Holy hymner.
Should we touch it?
Go on, get in there, Paimon. Give it a touch.
Fischl's still not back.
She's in the book somewhere,
Never
probably.
mind. Let's head inside first.
Yeah.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
That's the plan then. We're gonna debate her out.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
This one's going to be a bit wordy, isn't it? Snippy Snip says she saw... I can't do any more words today. Golden Lego. Dragon Spine Spear. Snippy Snip said she saw some Genshin stickers at a vendor yesterday. That's an American word there, vendor. Vendor, that's... I don't hear that in my common day-to-day lexicon from the native people of the UK. A vendor. Mostly sold out except for plenty of Kaya stickers. There you go, it's not just me. It's not just me. I put Pyromancer in chat earlier because I you know, my names, I'll write them all here, look. My name is Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. I'm Grave Kipper. I'm Scuffles. My MC name is Strafe. My DJ name was Sterling, but someone else... Like, obviously I used that name first, thank you very much. But somebody else, because Scotty Sterling is British and sterling is the British currency, but somebody else got quite famous with the name after me, so I have to bin that off, I suppose. I don't know, maybe you carry it on, I don't know. It's not like I'm a famous DJ, Sterling. And also now I've come up with Pyromancer. I've come up with Pyromancer. Like a pyromancer, like a wizard, pyromancer, or a witch, wizard. Non-specific gendered magic user that uses magic and makes fires, pyromancer. But somebody that romances... Ganji Man is a WoW character. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. That's probably an issue. Like a necromancer, yeah. Necromancer, pyromancer, yeah. Like pyro characters in Genshin Impact, but romancer, like that. Someone who loves pies. It's good, isn't it? It's quite a good pun. So I come up with that myself. I'm just going to check it on Google. Let's just have a quick look on Google. See what about... We're supposed to be getting on with what we're doing. Alright, look. Pyromancer. Someone... This is a cozier. Someone's on Twitter with it already. They've got it. Someone's on YouTube as well. A Roblox. They've got it. There's loads of them, so there's no point in me using that. It's a really cool name, but if I use it, then you type, like, cause I think right now you type into this, even on Ecosia, you type in Ganji Kid, and you're getting all me. Look, that's what you get in my videos, my YouTube, a Tumblr. I haven't got a Tumblr. I don't really want to click it. I'm worried because Tumblr can be dodgy sometimes. I'll turn it off and I'll click it. I don't have a Tumblr. This is a bit weird. Somebody else has got a Tumblr. I wonder how long they've had it for, because when I started Ganji Kid, I searched Like when I started on Twitch recently, I searched it and nothing else came up, so I thought, alright, I'll just leave it as that. But, it's just somebody with some memes on... Look, it's just someone with some memes. They can chuff off. That's who it is. I don't know if it is. They go, how can they have Ganji Kid? It's mine. Look, there's my Patreon. That's my Reddit. No. Oh, I did go on Reddit as Ganji Kid, didn't I? Yeah. Posting about Hearthstone. I did a Mechathon card. Look, that's one of my... So I've been on there. So yeah, you search about me and you get Ganji Kid, yeah? Now you get Gandhi Kids as well, but you're going to get me. That's why I've done that as well. So I'll leave it at that. Fuck it. You know, if you search Gravekipper, I bet you get something else. You get Gravekeeper. It changes it to Gravekeeper for you because it thinks you're an idiot and you spelled it wrong. So I better not use that. What about Scuffles? Obviously Scuffles. What are they? Little cakes. Don't be silly. A scuffle is a short fight. Yeah, it's all dictionary definitions. So that's... Like, I'm better off with Ganji Kid, aren't I? Ganji King. Ganji Ganji Gold. It's been there since it's been streaming, yeah. What? Alright, fine. Fine. Enough of that anyway. Enough of that. Rose by any other name would still smell as...
What?
Strongly.
A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Ganji, like, you know, in day-to-day life, I don't refer to myself by that name, so it's just like an internet handle, isn't it? So, like, and also at the start of every single episode, I say, hi, my name's Scott, of every piece of media I've ever done. Like, all of them, haven't I? All the ASMR and all of that. It's, hi, my name's Scott. This is my channel. It's midnight, it's always midnight. I don't know why everyone gets funny about it. Ganji Chuffles. Chuffles is a good one. I like Chuffles. But that's pretty unique. Chuffles. So that sounds like my sidekick. Should be like Ganji Kid and Chuffles. Little Marlowe should be called Chuffles.
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
I just noticed there's a very nice classical music motif in the background here. It's very, very sophisticated inside this little mirage. Yeah, true binaural. You know what annoys me about true binaural is because, you know, back in the early days of YouTube, it wasn't that you just put your name. Like, in fact, the name that you called yourself, like, I called it True Binaural ASMR because that's a channel. And then I put my name on the videos even sometimes, Scott Jessup ASMR, like, because, like, it's a channel. So I'm the presenter on the channel. Like, when you watch the BBC, you don't, you know, it's not like, oh, that Mr. BBC on it. Do you know what I mean? It's a channel. But then there's this different YouTube culture, isn't it? Some people are just calling it their names, and then you call... Like, I've got Battery Exhausted as a channel, and sometimes I leave comments on things, and people reply to it and talk to me, and sometimes they even say Battery. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. And I'm like, don't call me Battery, that's not my name. It's a channel. I don't know, what do I know? What do I know? I'm just an old fuddy-duddy.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
You've noticed some familiar melodies in the Genshin music. Oh, there's loads. Oh, there are loads, aren't there, yeah?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Inspired by.
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our official for you.
Oh, look at it! It's a fucking Disney castle. Everyone else got a little island with some
The
bits
princess
on.
harbored much sympathy for all living things.
Look at this!
And wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night, and gave it the task to safeguard all living things.
Do you know what's annoying me is I haven't set up my squad. I've come in here, I was just in a domain, and I was beating up some icy characters, or some wet characters, sorry, so I haven't got my proper squad on. I've got 2 fire, Cleaging, I've got... This is my squad, look. Where's Wet Boy? No, Wet Boy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And this is magnificent. It's like a Disney, like the others got like you got an inside of a wacky shack, didn't you, for one of them? The inside of the wacky shack. But this is like Chuffing. It's a proper thing. Although the wacky shack was cool and we had all those pagoda fights. But look at this, the Immernachtreich keep. Look at it. Right, it's not bad, is it? Approach the special device, gaze of the deep. Use it to observe my surroundings. It's got those letters on it. On the little picture. Do you remember we were looking around the statue and someone was telling me how to read the letters on the statue? Don't worry. Find certain misplaced images. Oh, I put water in this and filled it up. And I haven't put enough water. It's very strong. They seem to use to observe your surroundings and misplaced images. They seem to be connected to their surroundings somehow. Move the vision. I get you. I get you. No, don't worry. I get you. Yeah, got it. Got you. So I won't be able to go up these stairs, look. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Look. See that piece of stairs there floating? That's not right, is it? I want to go up the stairs. It's in the middle there, it's floating about. Check this bad thing out. Gonna use this. I'm just gonna position it where it needs to go, look. Something has changed around me, yeah? That's it. Okay, well, close that then. Oh no, I've closed the whole of Genshin Impact by mistake. Close that.
The people celebrated and worshipped the Princess's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immernachtreich.
It really is the Immernachtreich.
Ravel and Handel.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
Good inspirations to take then. Because they're not going to come kicking them, telling them off. Look, there's another one. There's the stairs, look. Let's have the stairs in. No? It's not going to let me put the stairs in. I don't like this anymore. Like, surely that's the stairs. They want to go there. Like, why can't it do it for me? The last one did it. Is it my zoom or something? Like, obviously they're the stairs and they go up there, yeah? So if it starts messing me about, I'm not going to be happy. Yeah, they're the stairs. I can zoom in and out with my mouse wheel. I can go up, down, left, right with these keys, but that's it. You know, that's all my options. So it's just a case of lining this up, yeah? And it's obvious that it goes there. I'm going to zoom in to make it go there more. Oh, that's better now. Apparently that's it. With it all hanging over the edge there. Apparently that's right. No, they put it in where it's supposed to go, thanks.
La la la.
La la la. Don't start making me cross. Ta ta ta. What's this? This is a lift. Ha. What? I'll just come up from here. What's going on? I've just come up from there. I've just fixed that. I've done that. Brought me back down here. Enter the castle as the story unfolds. Just done that. Da da da. Go on, up. The Immernachtreich. Oh, wait, I get it. Now I've got to put the right thing in here. I get it, I get it, I get it. I've got to go down. Sorry, sorry. Ah, no, 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 no. Chuffer. Chuffwinkle. Piffwinger. Da, da, da. I read chat and fell off then. Pour un infant doing. I don't even know that one, but I bet I know it if I hear it. But I bet I don't know it. Like, you know, I can't like because the words are so foreign to me because they're literally foreign. I can never get the names of the things in my head. Pavane, Pour un infant. Defunt. Bet it chuffing that is. I'll look at it in a bit. I'm using my brain now for this though, so what I've got to do here is make the that I've got to make that fixed. Look. Got it, yeah, that liked it, like that, so that'll do. And then go up in the lift. It's going to be a bit like this today. Using the old brain. Man, for a dead princess. Oh! We'll have to listen to it.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immernachtreich.
Like, some of the others haven't been combat heavy, have they? But this is straight away. Like, straight away it's quite... Like, it's featuring combat. So it's worrying me. It thinks... I think there's going to be like a boss fight in here. Like, the music one had no combat in, basically, did it? I can't even remember very much, but... I know it had... Eventually, when you got into the domain, it did, didn't it? But... I don't want there to be loads of combat, because I've got the wrong squad on. What am I doing? I'm just following it around. I'll follow it around, I'll find another thing, I'll move another bit of steps.
Make my escape.
Be fine. Where's my chests? Repair the bridge, no problem. I say no problem. I don't know. What? Adjust the Night Raven's sight line to solve the puzzle. That's this, isn't it? It is. I'm doing it. Fix the bridge. There's a really limited number of ways that you can move it around. So to think that I haven't, like, accidentally hit it is strange. I'm thinking it wants to just be that, doesn't it? No, it doesn't want to be that. Right there. But the other ones didn't fit properly when they said they were right, so I don't know. What am I looking at here? The bridge. Where does it go? Where does the bridge go? Oh, there's another one. I've got two. Well, that's going to annoy me then. Nothing in your field of view can be affected. Use another gaze of the deep. Like, where's my bridge going to go? I don't get your point. Like there. I perceive that I want to stick it on the end of that, yeah? That's what I think I want to do, like that. Nicely in like that. No, come on. Well, that seems to be where that wants to go, yeah? Or is it right, the one right in front of me it wants? Has that moved that now? I don't think it has moved it, has it? It's about the same as playing Stray Cat, isn't it? This is what everyone's doing on Stray Cat. Repair the bridge, quest area reached, yeah? This is it, I'm in it. Oh, it's not like there's some other cheeky thing to do, is it? It's come down here. Alright, wait. I'm up here trying to get across the bridge up here, aren't I, really? In my real progression, I'm supposed to be going a different way. I'm supposed to be going over here. So what I actually want is my bridge to be right here. Yeah? And there's a fight going on in there. Oh, there's going to be enemies all the way. They're chiefing me, I tell you. They're chiefing me. They didn't say prepare for enemies. I just jumped right in without thinking. Didn't do the squad. Right. My bridge is going to be up, like... No? What? Like, these are all the buttons I've got. W and S go up and down. A and D go left and right. This zooms in, that zooms out. Yeah? I want to connect it up to there. So I can walk across, yeah? Why are the two... What's confusing me is there's two of them and they're side by side instead of in a line. Which is where I think they might want to be. I think you maybe clip one on and then move the other from the other side. What am I not doing right? That's got to be it there, yeah? It's got to be that. No, I like the nerdiness. I think it's good. I think it's... Because I was saying it about the music as well, wasn't I? The other day I was saying I think they ripped the music off and... we'll listen to it at some point. I'm just trying to... Oh, God. This is bugging me now. Like, what am I doing wrong? Surely nothing. The others all just went, it's sorted, and they weren't quite in the right place. I allowed it. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't have allowed it. I can't even look very far out, like go that far away here, that far away here, that far down, and that far up. And I can zoom in that much, and I can zoom out, you know, as much the other way. So what more can be done? I think I've covered every square inch of possible territory here. Fully zoomed out. That's everywhere. Yeah, it's not any of that. Zooming in a little bit. Covering the same. I'm just effectively machine brute forcing it here. I'm covering every square inch of screen. Nothing's happening. The music's so old it's public domain. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Still cheeky. Nothing in your field of view can be affected. Does it even move it when I do this though? Like, for example, if I move it all the way that way, will it make a difference when I'm over there? Or is it just resetting it when I come off it? In fact, if I'm over here, it seems obvious to me over here that the smaller one needs to be on that further right-hand side because of perspective. This bigger one needs to be on the left here, doesn't it? Just like that. That's where the big one needs to be, like that. In the foreground. Like, it needs to sit there and I can walk across it on top then. And the smaller one, if I stand here without that machine on, that's where it wants to go, like that. Click. Like that, isn't it? Look, it looks right there. That looks right. So just do that. Like, what's wrong? That's basically exact. In fact, I'll tell you what I can use to really tie it in. There's something wrong with the game. It's not me, it's the game, look. Because... I'm not getting very tight control, actually. I got it closer before, and now I'm getting it worse and worse. But there's something I can show you to prove it. It's just in this area here. It's very small on the screen, I guess, but you've got this rail that runs along the top. It's a parallel line. There's two parallel lines. And then this brickwork underneath. And as you meet, as these crenellations at the top meet the brickwork here, My top line is bang on, and that little parallel lines are meeting up with the architrave, I think it is, around here. So, like, that's correct. Down the bottom here, you can see as well, just under the Tip-Mi-Ganji, these bricks need to be lined up there. Like, there's not very much more movement you can do in this. I'll tell you what's annoying as well is the when you press like tap left or tap right, it moves quite a lot. See, that's just one tap. Can't make it move any less, but trying really hard to get this perfect, but it's, you know, that's pretty fucking close. The other ones didn't even work when they were perfect. Oh, did you hear that? It made a noise then. It went chick. That noise. Does that mean it's correct? Am I getting close? Has it moved it at all even? Don't think so. I now hate this. Hate's a strong word, I shouldn't use hate, but this is just rubbish. It's fucking rubbish. It's a rubbish puzzle that's really obvious. I've got it right, and then it hasn't let me have it. Like, at first it was a bit of fun, you know, get me around, do it. It's like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, you know, Ocarina of Time, moving things around, solving puzzles, yeah. But it's bugged, it's broken, it just doesn't work, does it? Because I'm not doing this wrong, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. And we saw in the first two sections that doing it right didn't work, and then you had to move it till it was slightly wrong. It's not even making that sound anymore, that sound that it did. There. Right, is that a tip? What's different there? In fact, it's quite different. It is quite different, actually. Those top pieces match up. The top crenellations match up. But down the bottom here, the brickwork doesn't line up. So either it's my perspective on perspective that's wrong, my impression of perspective that's wrong, or maybe it is, maybe it was that, maybe I just didn't zoom it in enough. I feel like I had a good go at it, though. Oh god, I've moved. Don't move. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go, right, something's changed, leave it there, don't move it. I was doing the right thing. That's what annoys me about it, is I was doing the right thing. It wasn't very forgiving. But on the other ones, it was extremely forgiving, because they weren't even correct. Look, like there, it's like, that's good. I'm happy with that. But you can see on the right-hand side here that it's not lined up. Underneath chat, these are not lined up. On these bricks, they're inconsistently aligned. So that's not right. What would be correct would be... Look, that's it, like that now. It likes that. That's not lined up. Not at all. Not at all lined up. Why does it keep stopping me there? I'm trying to line it up properly for you, Chuffer. Look, there is a little bit closer. A little bit closer. It's not having that. Now it's having that, and they're not even connected at the it's not very well produced, like, very well
when
done.
When the
that.
rain finally ceased, the
look,
Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
The line there now is absolutely bang perfect. So I'm not having that. Right, we'll listen to this piece of music. Although there's music, we'll wait till there's a quiet point in the game, because at the moment there's piano music in the background and it will confuse me because I don't know. I can't be asked to go into the settings and turn off the piano music in the Genshin. Alright, Captain. We're going to run around the princess's house, and it's going to really annoy me that I can't change the squad. But I have to just accept it. We've got extra damage. But if we counter the wrong enemy, going on? Have I gone the wrong way? I'm an idiot. If we encounter the wrong enemy, like if there's like a, I don't know, like a, I suppose I can still do a pyro mage with Rosie, can't I? You wait, you watch it. The final boss will be the wrong element.
Nice and spicy.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
What the fuck? What's happened to me? Fucking jumped off the fucking thing. Why did I do that?
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Come on, you chuffer. We can all throw things. That's that enemy is a pyro enemy, and like it prefers it if you hit it with water. Wet boy would be perfect.
Make my escape.
Boba, get judgment. What a nuisance.
Gotta dash.
So I can't do my freezing. Someone's screaming for help.
It's a cry for help. Who could it be?
I kind of want to leave and come back. Party setup. Oh, you can do it in here. Well, that's brilliant. Okay. Wet boy. That's all I wanted. And then in the bag, let's give him some food. You'll notice I've got a lot of different food in here. Because there's some primo gems hidden behind master lots of dishes. So some time last night was spent mastering dishes off camera.
Gotta dash.
You can't run.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Hurry. Boing, boing, boom. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Fancy flash. Make my escape.
Killing everything, in effect.
You can't run.
Don't know what all these...
No, my sword.
Don't know what all these chuffers are doing in her castle. Like no one else had all the chuffers in their head, did they? Immernachtreich party setup here. That's really nice, thank you. Use Gaze of the Deep. No. Oh, this is such a chuffer. Like, it's obviously this, isn't it? Like, what else am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay, like that. It like that now. Nothing can be affected. Use another Gaze of the Deep. So it's a two-part puzzle. Get up there, use the lift, come down. Something like that. Great. Obviously other people have failed this too because they put a lift button in here. People who fall out the lift. Whoa, whoa, what a chuff! Where's my steps? And I put the steps in. What's this anyway? Little fountain, look. Little dry fountain. There you go, have some water for that.
Body and mind.
This is like some weird combination of puzzles and things that, for some reason, it don't quite tickle my don't quite like the cut of its. I don't quite like the cut of its jib. No, 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 no! Climb, climb, climb! You won't let me climb! Oh, for.
Body in mind.
I was doing domains earlier, grinding up some materials, and I hit the hardest domain first, and I killed it. Like, you know what? Yesterday I did late stream where I was like, I can do this domain, and it fucking kept getting killed. Well, I did it again off camera. Did it first time, completed it. Good, fine, happy, thanks. And then second run, didn't do it. Third run, couldn't do it. And I was like, what? And it made me annoyed. I'll tell you what I realised was annoying me was the waste of my time. Like, there's lots of things to achieve in this game, isn't there? Lots of things to do. There's cat game to play as well once we've cleared off some of these, you know, got things in order. And, you know, I can't do any of that. Can't do any of that until we, there's nothing to be affected. Why not? Why not? Yeah, well, I'm wasting my time. I don't like wasting my time. Don't like falling off and going back up and repeating the same thing over and over. Don't like doing that. Something has changed around me, has it? Well, it should do, because... But that hasn't. Look, that's stayed where it is. So it hasn't changed. Which is weird. And once that's been locked in, that is now locked in. I thought that was going to change so that we could... Oh, no, it is unlocked, look. Strangely enough. Strangely, it's unlocked, even though it wasn't... I think this is, like, slightly bugged, and they just don't care because they had to get it out. Again, like, why isn't this doing what I'm wanting it to? There you go. It thinks that's right. It thinks that's bang on. Obviously, you can see on the left-hand side of it, it's not at all bang on. I'm a bit disappointed because usually everything's very good in Genshin Impact. And, like, me and my sister sometimes play Fortnite, and that can get janky as anything. Like the car disappears or something. But Genshin Impact, I was saying to her, was very solid in those sort of aspects. But this feels janky. Dodged off the bridge earlier myself. Can I just go down here where I'm not supposed to be? Yeah, look, I can just go down here. So.
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You look like a bird with a bucket on your head.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name. Osvaldo Hofnevines.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
You know what?
Yep, that's news to us.
This feels a lot like one of those films you used to watch as a kid that was like fantasy, not sci-fi, but fantasy adventure. And like you'd have a little crew of people like Dungeons & Dragons team, and they'd get on their adventure, and then they'd meet a little, and it's usually a little like comedic sort of character that carries them along. You know, they're on some sort of quest, there's a castle involved. Like, you know, it feels a lot like that, doesn't it? It feels quite well written again, but because we're inside Fischl's imagination and it's just a mirage and you just want to get on with it and get your fucking primos, like, I don't know, it seems a bit weird to have written this whole, like, style of adventure within, the way it fits within the world is, it doesn't, so we just put it in a mirage.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
It's nice to hear a British voice in it as well. Right, we're going to save that birdie. Help Leon leave the cellar. So... Hang on. Oh, I can't climb up. Fucking... Oh, I can fly, right. It should let you climb on these things, because you're so used to climbing on everything. You just do it automatically now. I'm going to use the Gaze of the Deep, and it's going to move these blocks around. And these blocks are going to be like... Look, he's a little puppet, he's a little pigeon, and he wants to go there, so I have to make the tracks connect up. But of course, in my experience of using these blocks, they won't quite connect up. They're not connecting up properly. That's wrong. But we'll leave it. I won't keep moaning. And he's toddled over it now. Sorted. Nicely done. He's on his way up. So he's going to keep going, and he's going to come to another problem, and I'm going to use another one of these. This is just... I tell you what, this feels like the soul of Ocarina of Time, doesn't it? It's like ideas like Zelda. Little pigeon boy is gonna... I don't have obsessive compulsive disorder, but there's something in my brain that doesn't like the fact that that doesn't actually add up, and the connecting things are not connecting properly. They're not... Some people would not be able to leave that. That's what I mean. That's not right. Like when you're tiling a bathroom, and you get to the last tile and it's not right, and you think everything's got to come up, and you get really cross with yourself. You take a minute and you say to yourself, right, well, if everything's got to come up, we better start getting all the fucking tiles up then, because it's got to be... I'm not just going to fucking bodge that corner and say fuck it, leave it like that. I know someone who's... I tell you something, I'm not like, you know, I'm not the best in the world at DIY, I'll tell you that. I'm not the best at the world at DIY, but I know someone who does little fucking bodges, and it annoys me, chuff out of me, because, like, you know, if it's in... I wouldn't... Yeah, that's not right. I can't leave that like that. And there's something about the fact that you made them pull down a fence and rebuild it. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I tell you what, the thing that annoys me the most is when you do that. I mean, sometimes it's been me that made the mistake, and I have to, you know, sort out my own mistake. But the thing that annoys me the most when other people do it is, like, why did you finish the whole fucking job? Why don't you stop it early and say, look, hang on, should we just double check? This isn't going right. Like, now you've got it. It's not my fault you've got to do it. Another good example, my dad's roofing company. You know, we went around the town the other day and I showed you all these places where I fell in the river. That building, that Cox's Yard, the gig building, that's got a big roof on it, and it's listed, and it's got 4 diamonds made out of black tiles on red tiles. So it's like this thing. My dad's company had the job to do that roof, and the lads were putting the tiles on slightly wrong, and the diamond pattern wasn't exactly right. And, like, you know, he came down and went fucking mad and made them take all the tiles off the roof and redo it. And it cost him loads of money to take all the tiles off to redo it. But everyone's going to see that. Like, it's not just everyone's going to see it. It's like, you know, it's wrong, isn't it? But, like, you know, the thing that annoyed him the most, I'm sure, was that why didn't the people that were putting the tiles on say, hang on, we're halfway through this and it's going wrong. It might take a bit more time, but we should start going back on ourselves now instead of making it worse. Yeah, I couldn't... They did it, the fence looked right, yeah, exactly. You know, and I'm sure everyone's happy at the end. That's the way I view these things. And we're all human, we all make mistakes, and it just gets annoying sometimes, but I'd rather, like, you know, for that extra 2 days effort, or whatever it is, I'd rather it be right than live for the next 20 years looking at the fucking skirting board that doesn't connect up. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just, yeah. Something's changed around. Maybe, I think that's the reason I was a good hairdresser. Good cutter. Like, I might not have always got it right, and sometimes people might have had to come back. I'll be, you know, hands up in the air. Yeah, absolutely. You go home, wash it, you style it yourself. You come back in and show me. Because I've just washed it and styled it, and it looks right to me, but, like, you know, we need to go on what you're going to be doing, so... I'm not going to tell you, oh, look, hold the hairdryer differently and pull it down this way. I'm going to look at it and say, oh, right, that's how you've dried it. Okay, just give me a second. Fix that. I used to tell people they could come in for free trims, like on their fringe, or if there's, like, you know, a little bit of this, what you call bangs or whatever, you know, like, you know, anything like that, little free trims, because I'd rather I got it right than you thought it was wrong. Yeah. Anyway, the little pigeon is on his way. I'm on my way. Little book boy, tell you what, little book boy's really enjoying this, but... Well, he liked it. Look, he liked it. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near, mate. It's nowhere fucking near. Another good one. They were doing our driveway. The fucking chuffers. They did the driveway and they put a rounded step on our front step. And I know about cement, and, like, if you put too big a gap in the cement, it's going to dry out, it's going to shrink, and then the cement's going to fall out. And I was like, make me a fucking square step. I don't care. Like, yeah, you said rounded, and we said, okay, rounded, and it was in the plans. I don't care. You can see it now that you've built it. It's fucking wrong. Square that off. And so I come back 2 days later, I think, or a day later, or maybe I'd been away. I don't know, I'd come back to see the square step, and it'd been done, and I couldn't argue now. And they'd got some half bricks and some cuts of brick, and they'd fucking bodged them in. Like, no, now we've got half bricks and cuts of bricks on our front step forever. I have to have a fucking doormat to hide it. Like, no, why would you look at that and say that's right, cement that in? Fucking idiots. Shoddy work. Shoddy, we say in England with a duh. We say shoddy with a duh. Shoddy work, yeah. I won't stand it for my... the thing is, as well, that's the same standard that I have for myself.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much.
I know also that if I had to put this game out, and there was like 2 days to go and we couldn't fix it, and it was a matter of bugging the whole game, or it was slightly off, I'd just say, look, leave it, it's slightly off. It's not the end of the world, but, you know, you'd pick your battles. But I also, yeah, I have these same standards for myself, like, and I'd rather it be right than... So then when I'm exerting those standards on others, like, sometimes they might get a bit cross, but, like, they're the standards I was made to adhere to. Like, it's part of discipline. Like, some of the things that I was taught by my dad that I was, like, not happy to be taught, but, like, discipline and stuff like that, you know, it's part of... It's somewhere in the region of, like, your word is your bond and your handshake is your word and all that. Do you know what I mean? It's somewhere in the region of that. Like, you said you were going to do that and you fucking done it wrong, and, like, what? Do I have to live with it? No. You have to sort it. Yeah. Or I have to, you know.
Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Hopefully someone will remember that password, because I've forgotten it already. May my people be freed from the cheaper cheese. Repair the path to the tower. What are you on about? Lower. Higher now, because I've flown up. Through here?
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That was Paimon saying it in an English accent, which was kind of kooky. It made her sound like a... It made us... I'll tell you what, it made her sound like an old lady. You're right, around the fountain.
Rain
No.
outlines your fate.
You're obviously not alright around the fountain because you got all eggy. Didn't you? You got all eggy. Now it's just clear alright by the fountain. I'd like to take a photo, but you're not allowed in domains. Right. Repair the stairs. You don't know what's good. Adjust the Night Raven sight to solve the puzzle. Yeah, well that's right already, isn't it? There's nothing wrong there. That's fine. That was a good one.
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
He's finished. Yep, thanks. Shotty's close to shitty, but the word he shot it right. Yeah, you know what? I don't. You know, obviously, I say chuffers and stuff. Like, I don't think anyone needs to worry about. Like, I think it's quite fun to make up your own versions of words, especially when they put the point across better.
Clea was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
There we are. Then we've got up the lift. Going across here. Head to the top of the tower. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, won't you let down your hair?
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
Whatever.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
Like, he's not saying, and I'm surprised by this, he's not saying, hang on everyone. Do you remember when you were in my head? In my head, you had this moving, gripping story of a young boy's struggle against the tides of tradition and the fragmenting of his family in the modern world, set against fights with giant samurais in dojos. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? What we're doing here, you move the steps around with the little magnifying glass. And it's all Disney towers, and you go up if I was Kadira, if it was me in there, I wouldn't be able to hold it back. I know Tom-Tom's over here, the little Tom-Toms, whatever her name is, the drummer girl. I know she's very positive about everything, but, you know, sometimes I have a little moan, don't I? It's alright, I'm not really laying into everyone, I'm only having a bit of fun. So it might be, maybe some people don't get the sense of humour, but I like to, like, you know, rip things a little bit for a bit of fun. But, you know, I'm not really moaning, it's alright. It's not making me, like, angry that I'm having to move the steps around. It's not that bad. But if I was that little Kazuza, if I was him, yeah, him, I don't have to point my hands, I can go like that. If I was him, then I'd be making it clear, like, you know, my head's all full of samurais and cool, and your head's all full of chuffing steps and magnifying glasses.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next!
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait.
I have an idea, and then he throws it off like
now
that.
We've finished it. Let's close it.
Alright, that as well, you could close it. I was just going to throw it off the edge like that. You know the noise it'd make? Will all the pages go? Could have done that as well. Close the book. Oh god, that is... The closer down I'm drinking to the bottom of the bottle, the stronger it's getting, because I just poured in the water like that into the cordial. Do you do that in America? Do you have cordial? I don't know if you do that. We have, like... We have... What would you call it? Concentrated. We call it cordial or squash.
Bombs.
No.
So heavy.
It comes in a big bottle like that. Yeah, it comes in a bottle like that, and you just pour a little bit out into the drink. Maybe that's what you'd have, Gatorade. Maybe that's like you pour a little bit. We call it squash, fruit squash or cordial, and it's reduced. It like usually it's literally oranges. Oranges was the original. Reduced, and then you pour a little bit into the cup, and then you pour the water in, and then you've got a drink of juice. But it's we wouldn't drink it out of the bottle because it'd be like absolutely like fucking that's really really strong. You reduce it with some water. It's like a cordial. I think Gatorade's like grapefruit. Yeah, like that. Well, this is blackcurrant. This one.
Grounded be thy woe.
Blackcurrant.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
But I've put.
Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed.
I'm gonna have to go and put some more
Those
water
are
in
the
it.
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs so heavy.
I haven't told you about the deer.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where
yeah.
are you?
We have cordial, and it's do a little powder in water. This is much better because it's actually like reduced. They actually use fruits and they reduce them and make a really concentrated, you know, like jus or whatever you call it. And then they put in additives to make it stabilize and like so it won't, you know, so it won't go moldy. And then that'll last on you. We don't put that in the fridge or anything, like, even though it's a fluid. Like, you keep the cordial just in the cupboard. And at Wimbledon, you know, Robinson's, the brand, at Wimbledon, Robinson sponsored it for a long while. And it was all about orange squash at Wimbledon and, you know, drinks at Wimbledon. And it's very much, like, every child has grown up drinking cordial. Or we call it squash around here, we call it squash. Better than just natural flavours.
You wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I think...
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
Good. I think... I don't know, I shouldn't really do a big episode on cordial, should I? But I think squash is very much a sort of working class British thing. I don't know if, like, I think every kid drinks it, but I think the more posh you are, the more likely you are to have, like, you know, fresh juice and other nice drinks. Orange squash. I've got to show you now. I can't, because it's so British. In fact, I know that there's something in me that I need to bring to the YouTubes, and I should make a video about orange squash. I bet there already is one, but I should do it, you know, an ode to squash. No one else would do it like me. I shouldn't say it on the internet because someone will listen to me and get the idea. Elon Musk is listening, he'll do a video on squash. Orange. Because originally it's orange. I'll do Google as well because we want the orange squash. Look at it. Loads of options here. That's the traditional Robinsons, the most expensive brand, but you know, everyone knows it. Orange squash. And then videos, recipes. No, not homemade. No, not homemade. Not homemade. How orange squash is made. Is made, mate, in a factory. Not doing it at home. Not orange juice. God, see, now maybe I do need to do a video because, like, no one's making it at home. I'll tell you what, no fucker in the UK is making orange squash at home. No one is doing that. Now, if you are, you're fucking nuts. You're off your box. No one's doing that. You go and buy a bottle at the old local shop. You know, at Costco, you go and buy a big bottle of orange squash at Costco and you just drink orange squash. Well, how can there no be in a factory? How can there no be videos of, like, how it's, like, it's even been on the telly. How orange juice is made in factories. How orange juice is made. Juice gets to dominate. Squash is not international. Oh my god. Oh, it's making me angry and feel weird. You probably won't like it. You probably won't like it, to be honest. Like, the original, like, they used to do barley water as well, which is like, it's got barley in it and it makes it taste even more sour. Like, you know, I'm not expecting Americans to enjoy this. It doesn't resemble orange juice. It's not about orange juice. Inside the factory, Greg Wallace. Right. Greg Wallace, orange squash. It's got to be squash, mate. Or maybe it's me writing squash. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should write, like, cordial. Greg Wallace is a big fat chuffer. He's transformed his... That's not what I want to know. Oh, it won't let me know about it. Greg Wallace, orange cordial, factory made. It's actually annoying me now. Greg Wallace in the factory. It's got them. It's on this website. Oh, fuck that. Right, that's it. No more of that. I've had enough of that. Why wouldn't it let me tell you about it on the internet? I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to make a video about it and tell you. You like cucumbers and mint? Yeah, but it's... No, that sounds like totally nice and posh. I'm talking about, like, much closer to whatever you said, Gatorade or something. Like, something that people on lower incomes consistently have in their cupboards. Squash. And people of posh... It's still strong. I've fucking let it down and it's still strong. And people of, like, you know, higher incomes will still enjoy it, probably. I don't know. We have, like, a tier list. I can't quite explain this. I might sound classist or something, but we have like, your normal people like me will go to the shop and buy a Mars bar or a bag of chips. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen a candy bar or a bag of chips. Yeah, I'm saying American words now. Crisps. You go to the shop, you buy a bag of crisps and a Mars bar and like a can of Coke. Yeah, you do that. Like, most of us do that. But then there's another echelon, isn't there, who wouldn't really be going into the same, like, 7-Eleven and buying their snacks out of there. They'd be buying, like, fresh juice, and they'd have fruit, and they'd have, like, Belgian chocolate from a chocolatier. Do you know what I mean? There's, like, levels, aren't there? So squash doesn't... And, like, you don't go to a restaurant and order a glass of squash. They don't have it. Like, what's going on? You're not going to order a glass of cordial. You can have an orange squash in like a pub and a restaurant, maybe, actually, for kids. But maybe you can have it in pubs. What they also do, like blackcurrant, you know, if you've got like cider, you can have a dash of blackcurrant in your cider and black. So it like fruits up your cider. Like, you mix it with alcoholic drinks as well sometimes, but it's, God, man, I can't understand Robinson's squash. I'd probably show you adverts better. The adverts will probably do the job, won't they? Look, Robinson's squash. This is probably easier for you to understand. For anyone to understand. 'Cause it's all about tennis, isn't it? Look.
And why not? Just for the of it. Just for the of it. Just for the game. And the of it. Just for the. Do I say?
This is Diet Coke.
Just for the taste of it. Diet Coke.
Who's put that on the internet labelled Robinson's squash? Who's done that? Who's done that? Who's done that? I mean, who? This was an advert that was around for a bit. Like, they really try and sell you this stuff, don't they? But like, they have to jazz it up. But this puts across the concept. You pour it into your water, and then it mixes with the water. But they're having a dance. That's probably copyright music. They don't show it. Look, there it is. There's the orange squash. Look, you make a jug of it. Look,
just add Robinsons.
Just add Robinsons. So you're a child, and it's summer, and your mom's got a big jug of water, and she's poured in some of the fruit squash, and now everyone's got a drink. Do you see how it works? That's how much you pour in for a big jug like that. Only a little bit out the top. God, commercials. They've changed over the years, but your commercials are like when I've been to America and seen some American commercials, and I was like, what's going on here? So, and also this recent thing, what they've decided to do is they've decided to market it like for kids, so you can carry around a little pod with your squash in it. Look, this is an actual advert. Hang on, this is the actual advert for the advert. Hang on. There you are. This is squashed, squashed, squooshed. There it is. Look, it's in there. I don't know why there's no music. Probably got this person who uploaded it got copyrighted.
My mum likes me to drink water, but I don't like it. So we're going to show you the little bottles of squash that we can bring with us, so we can drink lots of water. This Robinson squash is made out of real fruit juice.
So there you go. Anyway, like, they've got the thing, and they're going to show you how it works. Look. That's it. And then you drink it. Yummy. It's food colouring, citric acid, and sugar. Basically, yeah. It's. I could do a lowdown from the high ground. It's blackcurrant juice from concentrate, 50%, which means that you've got 50% concentrated blackcurrant juice, literally just the blackcurrants concentrated down. That doesn't mean it's good for you, because that's a lot of sugar concentrated down, isn't it, into half the volume. Then you've got water, like 50% of what's in the bottle is concentrated blackcurrants, and they've made the rest of it up with water is the next ingredient, which seems weird, doesn't it? Seems weird that you'd add water after you've concentrated it down, but water, acid, which is citric acid, and in England we have a system where these ingredients are in order of how much there is in the bottle, but you don't have to tell me exactly how much there is. For the key ingredients, like fruit juice from concentrate, I need to know. But for all this other stuff, it could be, I don't know, like maybe 40% water, I don't know. Like, but water, acid, citric acid, sweeteners, acetylphomane K, sucralose, preservatives, potassium sorbate, sodium metabosulfite, antioxidants, ascorbic acid, and some natural flavourings. So yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. But we grew up on this. Is Bar Iron Brew? No, Bar Iron Brew is more like Coca-Cola. Iron Brew is Dr. Pepper. You know how Coca-Cola and Pepsi Cola are normal drinks, and then Dr. Pepper tastes funny? Yeah, like Iron Brew is, it's like you're drinking aniseed. It's like what? It's like Coca-Cola, and it's like the colour of like orange, and then it's aniseed. So, but Robinson's is squash. Robinson's is squash. We're looking at it here. Look, Robinson's squash. Robinson's is the international top bestseller. what you do is you grow up, you have Robinson's squash when you grow up, and then your mum's like, I can't really afford to keep buying all this expensive shopping, we're going to switch to the cheaper brand, and then you end up with this shit. Sun Quench when you grow up. But no, Robinson's is the, you know, is the brand leader. Robinson's is the Lay's or the Coca-Cola of squash. It's probably made by the Coca-Cola company.
When you've been epic pruning,
Let there be fruit.
Oh, you've got to keep ballooning!
Let there be fruit.
Notice again, it's really marketed heavy towards kids, but adults drink it as well, look.
When you really want those noodles.
so do you labradoodles.
Let there be fruit.
Because when you're kids, you don't want to drink the adult drinks, do you? But you don't want to give your kids all Coca-Cola all the time, so you give them squash, which is better. Orange barley water, don't have that one. Don't have that one. The barley water, no. Just have the standard squash. Barley water's got some barley in it, which makes it taste fucking foul. It's good for your kidneys and your constitution, but my granddad used to drink barley water, and it used to annoy me because it's dressed up like a bottle of squash. So you think that's going to taste nice, I'll have a glass of squash, and then you put the water and you drink. It's like it's got salt in it. But I'm not, you're not going to enjoy this because it's not sugary sweet goodness. It's fruity and watery, and then you're like, if you grew up on it, you'll love it. But if you didn't, it's a bit like Reese's Pieces, Reese's Coconut Pieces or whatever they're called, Reese's Nut Cups. I've had them. I don't know how you eat them. They taste of peanuts and salt, mate. Around my way, the chocolate we grow up on is like sugar with added sugar. Like it's like crystallized sugar around the outside you have to crunch through. It's so sugary and sweet. And then you have a Reese's Pieces and you're like, oh, that's a bit... Ribena blackcurrant, yeah, that's basically what I'm drinking here. Blackcurrant, yeah. My favourite is like summer fruits. It's sometimes a little bit dry, but also the cherry ones are nice. Because I like sweet things. I mean, blackcurrant's got a little bit of a dry aftertaste, but it's fruity. And they always advertise it. Look, this one's got 50% high juice written on it. High juice. Like it's not exactly fruit juice, but makes you feel like it's better. Makes it feel like, right. Ribena, I grew up on as a kid, definitely. So you're getting that one. You enjoy that then. You might not. Remember I said you might not? Exactly, you could just smash real berries. You could eat. This is worse than real fruit. This is like, it's like me wanting to, I presume Gatorade or some of your other, like you said, the thing you mix powder. Mixing powders sounds like it's cheap, doesn't it? It sounds cheap to me. So, you might like it, you might not. It's quite nice. I tell you what's nice, like I like to do. I used to do it with sport. If you go into sport and you normally take a big bottle of water, you can put some of that in your water and you're away. It's a bit like that. That's the way yeah. So now we've definitely covered squash. I'll show you the rest of the advert and then we'll go back to the Immernachtreich.
To a business associate.
Whoa, that's actually super inappropriate. HR wants to see you.
Who's on this? Killer, that you? When you squat so low, your thighs may not survive, yet you want your water to feel more alive.
Yeah, see, exercise, look. See, told you, exercise. Squash in the water, and you're now drinking water that's got preservatives in it as well as fruit. So it's nice, in a way. If you were in England, you wouldn't... There's no way you would not know what... If you grew up in England, you know that what squash is. Like, it's just like standard. It's like a bag of crisps, chips. Yeah, like, think of it like this, yeah, as well. Like, liquid IV is your sport. Okay, like, you like proper stuff. What we did, and honest to God now, I'm honest, we used to do this. We used to get a bottle of water like this, and we used to put some, I think, a little bit of sugar and some salt for the electrolytes. Salt is an electrolyte, isn't it? And I used to make my own. My coach, my fencing coach, used to call it jungle juice. And like obviously not enough salt to kill you, but we used to put a little bit of salt in our water, and then we'd like, because we were training all day at fencing camps, so we'd be like, come and get your jungle juice, and then we'd come and drink this horrible drink with salt in it, but it's got electrolytes, it's got all good stuff in it. So pinch of salt, pinch of sugar, and baking soda. There you go. He must have known that. He must have put the baking soda and a little. We already had the squash in. I had the squash, so it was just like you'd got squash and you'd ruined it. Thanks. Glug glug glug. The days. But yeah, if you, like, there's some funny things about culture, isn't there? That like we're all similar in Europe, aren't we? You think America is like Europeans, but if I go to France, I don't recognise anything in the supermarket. The breakfast that they're eating is different to the way I conceive breakfast. The way when they eat their meals is different. If I go then to Germany, like I don't recognise anything in their shops. The way they eat their meals is totally different. You go as far as Poland, you might as well be in Russia, mate. They're fucking eating borscht and like it's so different. And we in England, I think, have got that Americanized thing of like growing up with certain brands. Like we have Heinz baked beans, we have Robinson's squash, you have Walker's crisps, and like I say, you don't all have that because they're the top name brands, and most of us have to then like budget our shopping and say, okay, I don't need to have the Walker's crisps, I'll just go for the Tesco crisps or the supermarket, you know what I mean? You go for the cheaper brand sometimes, but really it's this like Cadbury's chocolate, like this. It doesn't matter what kind of food stuff it is, unless it's a vegetable. Like, even vegetables come in tins with brands on it. Like, it seems like there's a market leader. Captain Birdseye fish fingers, like Coca-Cola is like the American brand, isn't it? But in the UK, it seems like we've got like a smaller, like this. They're not as dominant as Coca-Cola. Like, it's not like it's one brand everywhere, but everything that you grow up on is like this brand of product of, like, you recognise. And Heinz beans, Marmite, yeah, see these things like candy, never heard, and it becomes like the taste that people like. I know people who are like, oh, I don't like foreign food, and I'm like, what do you mean foreign food? Like, it's just different. Like, you like a curry, that's foreign, and they're like, yeah, but it's a curry, that's British. It's fish and chips, it's a curry. If you've eaten the same food every Friday, you're going to enjoy that food. But when you try and eat other foods, you're like, oh, I don't know. But it's just like weird that we've been like, hello, Rocky to Dorito. Favourite VTuber. Is that my little thing going on there? I'll tell you who my favourite VTuber is now. I didn't meet them. I watched Kettle Toro did a stream, and I think Kettle Toro is quite cool. I'm going to try and get them on our stream at some point. Curry's in a lot of cultures, yeah, but not in the UK. Not like in the UK, mate. Not like in the UK. In the UK, we have, for example, Birmingham, Stony. Is it Lane or Stony Road? Or so I've got I think it's called Stony Road, isn't it? Curry. So we invented the Balti. We invented the Balti. What do you mean we invented the Balti in the UK? What do you mean? So you know how we went over to India, the British, and like we sort of took it over. So a lot of people from India came to England like a long time ago, and have been living here and cooking in the UK, and they've cooked curry that's slightly different to maybe the international scene. But this Balti dish actually started because they were doing street food and they were serving it to truck drivers, and the truck drivers wanted to eat the curry and they wanted to be able to take it away, and they did them in these Balti dishes, like these special dishes, and they like, see how he's like holding it up there in that picture, like it's like a special curry that like, everything's all in the one dish, and they give it to the truck drivers. And they say they invented the Balti in Birmingham, and like curry is like, it is actually, if you do a poll, curry will come out in the top 3 of the best British dishes, top favourite dishes. Fish and chips, curry, roast dinner, they're the top 3. Like, curry is like so, like, we have a place in Birmingham, the Curry Mile in Birmingham, and like every restaurant on the road, Curry Mile they'd call it. Is it not called Stony Lane? Oh, Manchester's got the Curry Mile. Okay, well, what's Birmingham's Curry Mile called? I'm sure it's called Stony Lane. Birmingham's famous Curry Mile, you see, look. Birmingham's famous Curry Mile. Like, every restaurant along the roads, you'd think you'd put some pictures of the fucking thing, wouldn't you? Every restaurant along the road is... That's a tiny one. is a curry house. Like, some you sit in, some you take out, and it like goes on, like, it's a long street. But I tell you what, it's not like they're bright signs and stuff, but it's not in the nicest area of Birmingham, because it's like where all the immigrants live, where all the Indians live, where all the, you know, it's not like in the city centre. So some people might not feel that comfortable in these places. Like, it seems a little run down to some people, maybe. We went for a curry. It's great. It's perfect. It's brilliant. Like, it's lovely. It's culture. There's nothing wrong with it. But you know, it's just different communities and different like in amongst the same spaces. Like, we've got this such like long history of immigration and mixed culture. So curry's part of our national identity. Look, here's Tom Cruise ordering a chicken tikka masala at a Birmingham curry house because he was in Birmingham, so he wanted to have the local dish. Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, curry is Birmingham. Like, curry is England. Manchester supremacy. I don't know. Maybe Manchester's also got a curry mile. They also have. And I'll tell you a little story about being like. We went to this restaurant, right? And we go, because we're from Birmingham. We went to this one, and it was like Brick Lane. That might be it. Brick Lane, or is that London? I think it might be Brick Lane. Don't know where I got Stony Road from. Brick Lane might be right, mightn't it? Brick Lane. So we're in this restaurant, right? And then you go in, and first of all, you don't take your drink. You don't buy drinks in the restaurant because they don't have an alcohol license. So you go in, and they inform you that, like, you go to an off license down the road, and you load up on cans of beer and bottles of wine, and then you return to the restaurant, right? We had to go down to this off license, and on the way, one of these places was shuttered up. And there was a fella stood in front of it. This is before COVID, and he had a mask on and a balaclava, and he had a bat, like a baseball bat, and he wasn't like doing anything really rubbish, but he was just tapping this thing like ksh, 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 on this shutters of this building, just ksh, ksh, just tapping his bat, waiting for trouble. And we all had to walk past him, and then, "You all right, mate?" And then we had to go and load up on all our alcohol. And I'm thinking, on the way back, is he going to want to rob us on the way back? And we walk back past, "You all right, mate? How's it going?" And it's that sort of place. And we go in, and like, got all our cans and all our lager and all our beers. We're having our curry, and one of our members of our group as well, I'd never forget this because it's quite funny, but she thought, and it might have been the case, that she thought there was a famous Asian actress in the restaurant. Now, it might be the case there was a famous Asian actress in our particular one of these, like, because they all look very similar, these places, and you know, if you're local, you have your favourite one. But I don't know what this popular Asian actress would have been doing, coming to Brick Lane, buying her own alcohol at the off licence, and coming into the curry house for a cheap but good quality, very traditional Birmingham curry. Our friend, she wouldn't stop going on. She was just like, "It's Geeta! It's Geeta! It is her! It is!" And she wouldn't stop going on about it like that. "You're right, Marlo. Geeta's not really here." She wouldn't stop going on about it, and I think it quite spoiled, because this person on the other table, who probably wasn't really a famous Asian actress, was probably just having a quiet meal with her boyfriend, and she had this fucking girl going on at her all night, like, "Are you sure it's not you? Are you sure it's not you? I saw you on the telly," like, going on at her. Oh man, the times. And then after we all had a good meal and we're all, like, you know, wasted, we had to go and walk past. The fella was still there with his balaclava. We all went back to get in our cars and go home. The fella's still there in his balaclava, tapping the gates. Like, what's he doing all night? Balaclavaed up. And like, he's got a cricket bat or a baseball bat. He's got a baseball bat. No one cares. No, like, obviously we do care. We're a little bit concerned by it, but no one's going to go up to him and remonstrate and question it. And nor do, you know, the local police cars that cruise past every once in a while. Like, nobody cares. It's just like, there's the fella. You know, how'd you get to the off license? Oh, you just go down the street, past the fella with the bat, and it's on the left. All right, thanks. Like, what? What's he there for? He's not there for security. He's not there for security, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we have a good time. We have a good time. Curry is a very British thing. It's very British. Yeah. That was just a little diversion. Just talking about being British and the British ways and customs. I actually think you could get, like, I think you could, we haven't got any music in the background, have we? Because Genshin's got no music going on at the moment. I actually think I'll just carry on with no music for a little bit. You get a bit of a funny idea looking in from abroad about how Britain is, I think, and it might be actually quite a culture shock to go and see the real Britain. I think that might be quite a culture shock for some people. Not just like, because in America, I know you've got this as well, you've got all these different cultures, you've got Chinatown and all that, but like, it's not like that with curry in Britain. It is like that in some places, but it's not like that. I'm going to put the picture back up again. It's not like that, like my local town, Stratford-upon-Avon, I showed you around it with the, we've been round it, haven't we? My local town, Stratford-upon-Avon. I'll show you the best one. Avon Spice. Show you the best one. He's spent some happy days in here. Why such a small photo? Avon Spice. So Stratford-upon-Avon, small tourist town in the centre of the UK. Population of about 25,000 people. That's our best curry house, Avon Spice. It's not the poshest, maybe. Well, it's quite nice inside, actually. They've got tables and chairs, and you can go upstairs. Get Avon Spice to do your takeaway. It's very nice. But we've also got Simla. We've also got... how many can I list? There's chutneys. There's... I'm sure there's like 3 or 4. We've got 3 or 4 curry houses, and I wouldn't consider them to be like next door there's a Turkish chip shop, right? And they sell Turkish kebabs and chips. I consider that foreign food. I consider the curry to be British. Do you know what I mean? Like down the road there's a steakhouse. That's an American restaurant. But the most British of restaurants is that. Whereas you think you're coming for Harry Potter. They offer vegan, absolutely they do, because Indian culture, Sikhs or Muslims, Sikhs don't eat cows and Muslims don't eat pork, so Indian culture, obviously British Indian culture, quite commonly vegan, vegetarian's quite a normal thing for them, so, and I've been eating at that restaurant since I was like 10 years old, so, yeah. Absolutely, that I don't worry about it. I say, hi, it's me. They say, hello, Mr. Jessup. And I say, can I have my takeaway, please? I'm really drunk. And they say, it's on its way. Not anymore, they don't. These days, I'm never drunk, so they don't have to say that. But do you know what I mean? Like, I've been visited there of an occasion. I'll tell you that, of an occasion. We used to go in there. Next door on the right, there was a place called the Chicago Rock Cafe. And it's not a rock cafe. It's a fucking drunk hole for drinky hole people. And we used to go there and get smashed and dance on the dance floor. And then leave and go in there. Like, instead of getting a taxi home, we'd go in there and we'd all sit around a table and drink and eat. Order the Jessup when I go, yeah, so they'll know that. It was vegan. All different vegetables. And I've said to them, like, they're like, oh, do you want this kind of curry and that kind of... And I've said to them, listen... I consider you the experts. You know what I've eaten over the years. Now I'm vegan. Can you knock me up a vegan curry? And they said, absolutely no problem. We'll do that. So when I call up, I say, I'll have the vegan vegetable thing you did. And they just do it. Over the road at the Simla, they've actually got 5 more items on their menu. Like there are other curry houses. And over the road at the Simla, they actually, this is no joke of a lie as well. You saying you'll order the one with my name on it. No joke of a lie, right? Over the road, they've got things on their menu that people have ordered that are non-traditional food that they've said, okay, we call that the Mr. Chapman, and we'll put that on the menu then. And like, if you want that, just order the Mr. Chapman. They've got 4 or 5 items on the menu, like number 47, the Mr. Chapman. And like, you're like, what's this? Like, if you'd never known, if you didn't live in the area, you'd look at their menu and you'd be like, tikka masala, Balti, korma, Mr. Chapman, Boona. Like, what's the Mr. Chapman doing on the menu? And it's because they've had these people who just want them a certain way, so they put it on the list. In other restaurants in Stratford, you've got things named after, like, Judi Dench, because she's eaten there, or things like that. But in our curry houses, they're named after the drunkard locals who only would insist that they want pickles on their curry or whatever, you know? Yeah, man. This is how we're living in the UK. It's tiny pictures. Tiny pictures. And it's well weird as well. I'll tell you that the other thing that's really weird when you go for a curry is it's weird to have things on a plate and like sauce in a jug. Like, it's weird not to have it all mashed up in a box in front of you. You only usually see it on takeaways, don't you? But no, we go all out for curry in the UK. Indian food. It's Birmingham food, mate. It's as British as Winston Churchill. But there's Johnny Depp going out. This was quite famous recently. Johnny Depp went out in Birmingham to one of the curry houses. Like, they see what I'm saying? They all do when they come to Birmingham. And he dropped 50k.
Guard of honour.
That's Johnny Depp at the restaurant. He dropped a 50k tip. 50k. Obviously, he booked out the whole restaurant, didn't he? So he paid it, you know, for the night. 50k, which gives you I believe that gives you an example of how much a restaurant like that could possibly. Like, you wouldn't let someone book out your whole restaurant. Like, I imagine he probably had a floor or something. You know, I imagine. I don't know. That must be what you're taking in a night, 50k, because you're not going to let them book it out for any less than your take them. So, Amber wouldn't get served. She'd be busy in the bathroom, working on a bedside manner. Should go back to Genshin Impact now. We've had a little detour. It's made me really want a fucking curry. But you don't order a curry on your own. Like, I don't tend to. It tends to be a thing that I do with people. I'd order other forms of takeaway on my own before, but usually it's things that you do with people.
We are somewhere in...
Now we're somewhere in Mondstadt.
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Amy!
Mother...
Oh, look at me being so forgetful.
She's called Amy.
Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
I hope this is not going to get sad now, because this is like about her dad, isn't it? And like, this is like the little thing they did. Like, he's obviously a bit of an author, and he's written her into a story, and it's really sentimental for her. And then it's going to be tragic and heartbreak and loss, and it's going to be the world she wants to live in. Do you want me to call the Avon Spice and say no, definitely not, definitely not. No, because like I say, it's too much. I wouldn't want to eat all curry. Like, I'd only eat half of it and then it'd be in the fridge. Like, if you have people round, you have, like, you know, it's not one of them sort of things. Honestly, no. I've got things in the fridge that need eating. I was told as I was left alone for the weekend. There's things in the fridge you need. My tummy's giving me a little bit of a rumble now because we've been talking about all this, but really, no, I'm absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
And these days, do you know what? We had this whole thing about this plant, the McDonald's. There's a drive-through McDonald's up the road. They do the vegan burger in there now. And like, I've tried one a couple of weeks back. I haven't made a big thing of it on stream. Like, a few weeks back, my sister like bought one round and I ate it. I'm not big on like going to McDonald's, bear in mind, but like, if I'm really desperate, there's actually a vegan burger in a standard, you know, fast food outlet these days. And I think, I don't want to give McDonald's my money, but like, it is actually nice knowing that like in the fast food world, it's not just, you know, the people that know who you are that will cook you the curry that won't accidentally put the fucking butter in it or something. Like, it's quite common, isn't it, these days? So, oh, we've got drive-through. Oh, hell yeah. You haven't seen one? It's called the McPlant. We've got it in the UK now in standard. It was a big thing a little while back, and I was politically against it because it comes from McDonald's, and I still sort of am, because they're going to take my money and they're going to put it into killing cows, aren't they? But like, I was just saying, like, as a concept, if I was really hungry and I was desperate and I couldn't be asked to cook, like, yeah, I could just drive out and pick something up. So it's no, don't worry. I'd rather not have people coming around my house anyway.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
Plus, we've got about 6 giant courgettes that are now nearly marrows that we've got from the allotment. So I've got a lot of vegetables to eat too. I should be cooking my own dinner tonight. I should be doing vegetable pasta, so that's absolutely fine.
Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Carl's Jr.'s got Beyond Burgers. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. It's McDonald's have done the same thing, basically. Yeah, it's that. They're good. They're good, but yeah, I feel like I should soften my political ideologies to allow just things to be. Like, I still think like it'd be wrong. I still feel like it's wrong of me to get in the car and say, right, clunk, click, let's go off to McDonald's and choose to give them my money. But, you know, if I was really hungry and we're driving home and you have to go through the drive-through, now I can eat there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a positive in one way, but like, still a bit of a negative in another, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah.
Seems like it. The other 2 voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
What, we're now saying that they're related in some way?
My apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
Yeah, they're pointing us in that direction, aren't they?
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Do you know the other one that annoys me is pizza? Do you know what the one that annoys me is pizza? Right, I used to work in Pizza Express. My stories. I can just pull things out of the bag, can't I, sometimes, and you don't know. I used to work in Pizza Express. I got the sack. Stratford upon Avon. I don't know if it still exists, because like things close down in our town sometimes. Oh, it does still exist, look. It does still exist. Pizza Express. So it's a nice pizza restaurant, but it's a pizza restaurant, but it's a nice one, you know? Like little tables and... Like, it's not Domino's, but it is a pizza restaurant. Little marble tables. This is one of the features of Stratford, right? Where I live. They're in one of these old buildings, look, with the beams and all that, and it's Pizza Express. It's like Pizza Express. Prince Andrew went there, didn't he? Prince Andrew went there when he was on his pedos, doing his pedos. Or he said he went there. So I used to work there as a pizzola chef. I used to make pizzas. I want to see a picture. There it is. There's a good picture of it. Right? So you're in the restaurant. At the back there, that's the kitchen. See that little kitchen there behind the beams? So you're on display. And it's only little. Look, there's only room in there for 1, maybe 2 people, max. Because you don't need more than 1 or 2 people to make all the pizzas for the entire fucking restaurant, do you? No, apparently not. Like, I learned off this guy who was cool. He was cool. He was nice. He was a good... Like, I've seen him, you know, around the town since. Been like, "You all right, how's it going?" Like, you know, I think he held down the job a lot longer than I did. He taught me how to make all the pizzas, showed me all the bits and pieces. A few dishes that aren't pizzas go in the oven. Simple as bang, bang, bang. You get the dough out, you put it in the prover. So you get in the morning, you get the dough out, and you put it in the afternoon. You put the dough out in the prover, needs to prove, and you get the proven dough out, and you roll it out and put it into pizza tins. You do like, you know, 40 pizza tins, get them all stacked up, and then you go and chop up all your vegetables and chop up all your bits and have your trays all lined out with all your stuff. And then the orders start coming in, and you start slinging that sauce, and it's like making a cocktail, isn't it? You know, you have all the ingredients for one pizza next to each other, so when the order's like one of these pizzas, you take a handful of this, handful of that, handful of that, chuck it on, you're in the oven, and then you're, you know, making sure you keep that routine going of like things going in, things coming out, things going in, things coming out, then all of a sudden someone says, you're done for the evening, and you're like, thank fuck for that. And you make your own pizza and you go home. If you don't make a pizza, you don't actually have to bother. You could make a pizza, they offer it, but why would you bother? Because there's like 10 garlic breads that are unmade that, like, you know, the unproven dough gets turned into garlic bread the next day, and then after that it gets like, what are you going to do with it? So you take it home and you end up, like, I used to just throw a load of peas on some garlic bread. No one wants the peas either. They don't order the peas on the pizza very often, so peas on the garlic bread, and I'll have that. So, like, I used to work there for a bit, yeah, I know how to make a pizza or two. I certainly fucking do. So pizza annoys me because tell you about what annoys me about it is in a restaurant like that with nice tables, a waitress or waiter these days. That's not a tradition thing. That's just, I was just being silly. A waiting person, waiting staff, a waiter. Would you say waiter and just have it as gender neutral? Wouldn't you, waiter? Someone come and bring your pizza for you. And they fetch your drinks for you, and when you're done, they wipe your face like that. Get that off there, like that. And then, but like, it's nice having a meal out with people. So I'll pay a little bit more for my pizza to be in a restaurant. Yeah, I'll pay a little bit more for my pizza to be in a restaurant. How much money would you pay for a pizza in America? How much money do you pay for a pizza in America? I bet they don't tell you how much you pay for it in England, do they? Because see the menu, please. It varies. CV37. It varies by place. So they do have the prices on here. They do have the prices. Allow Pizza Express to access your location. Fuck no. You want to straight up look? There's all sorts of stuff these days. I don't want fucking pasta. I want pizza, you idiot. £17. Are you fucking mental? Depends on where. So this is like one of the more nicer ones, isn't it? Thin crust, handmade. But it's £17. Like the standard, this is your American pizza. That's what they call it, American hot. That's what you Americans like. It's got pepperoni on it, American. And paprika, American. And mozzarella. No, it's not even American. And jalapeno peppers, which are not American either. So South American maybe. Anyway, that's the American hot, very standard pizza. You send a lot of those out if you work at Pizza Express. That's 15 quid. That's £15. Someone has to work more than an hour. On our minimum wage, someone has to work more than an hour to afford a pizza. Like, it's like 15 quid. In American money, that would be like $25, wouldn't it? It feels like a lot of money to me, that does. Because I used to work there and I used to make them. And what they are is some bread, like a piece of bread, like, you know when you eat bread? Imagine that, but you squash the fucking thing out. Right, okay, I've got that, that's my base. I always order the thick crust because I want more. I want more. Don't want it all squashed out and thin. It's a piece of bread and it's got some tomato sauce on it. Tomato sauce is pretty fucking cheap. I don't know if you've ever seen those tins of tomatoes in the supermarket, but when you work at Pizza Express, you get really big tins. They're even cheaper. And it's got some basil and some garlic in it, and it's tomato sauce. So you've got that. You might have a splash of vinegar. A bit of pepperoni sausage. Obviously, I wouldn't want that these days, but and it's 15 quid. Domino's, right? Yeah, this wouldn't be Domino's size. This would be dinner plate size. This we're not like we look at Domino's in a minute, but in England, like, you're ordering a pizza in a restaurant, and it's about that, like, you know, like a dinner plate. Like the diameter of a plate. It's not like some fucking, like, you've all got to sit around that table and eat them, 4 of you. So, like, it's not some super giant, you know, it's not some giant super, it's just like normal size. You can get big ones, you can order big ones, but it's 15 quid. It's a lot of money. I'll tell you why it's a lot of money though. Like 15 quid in another restaurant gets you, like, you know, full dinner, whatever, fish and chips or something else. But this is a piece of bread with some sauce on it and a little bit of cheese. Like, it doesn't feel like it's 15 quid's worth of food to me. So that's Pizza Express, which I love. I'll eat. It's nice food. I just think I'd pay half the money, maybe half, for that, and feel comfortable. And the only reason I'll pay it comfortably is because we're sitting in a restaurant. So I'll give you an extra £5 because I'm using your cutlery. But I feel like it's a bit expensive. Domino's, the fuckers. I've never eaten a Domino's and not felt sick the next day. Domino's. It's not Domino's, it's Dominos. Dominos. UK. Menu. Dominos. I don't eat this. I just don't eat it. I might sound like, you know, like a snob or something, but I just don't. I can't. I've never had one that's made me not feel poorly. Dominos menu featured. Original. Vegan pepperoni. Look. Veggie. Texas barbecue. That would be similar. Order now. I can't. Why not? Why don't we click anything? So. Order online, it says. This is online, you fucking idiot. Won't tell me the prices. There's a price slice. Any pizza, large, £12. See what I mean? £12, large. Like, in America, is it £12? Is that like $20 for a large pizza? Pizza as a $10 tastemaker. 15 to 20. So it's about the same, is it? Yeah, Domino's tasting like the box it came in. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, ugh. Like, what about you, Rockito, if you're still watching? What's your favourite pizza? I bet everyone's got a favourite pizza. I'll tell you that. I bet everyone's got a favourite pizza. And I bet everyone, like, you know, eats from a different place, and that's fine. I'm not saying, if you like Domino's, that's up to you. But I can't stomach it. It just, the next day, I'm always like, oh, what did I eat yesterday? And I remember, and I'm like, I ate that fucking whole Domino's. And they do come big. They do. But, like, do I want, like this much pizza? There's somewhere in the middle is the sweet spot of not being so skanky that it's made out of just oil and feathers or something. I don't know what it's made of, but it doesn't feel legit. And oh, I'll tell you what else happened at Domino's once. I went to Domino's, and I am the sort of fucker that will drive up there, stand there and watch them while they make it, because you can. But I'm not anymore, because these people turned up. Now, I'm not being racist against gypsies or anything, you know, Tyson Fury, Gypsy King, but the gypsies round our way tend to behave badly, like the ones I've met. So this woman come in with like 12 kids all running amok, all the gypsy kids, and they all had a pizza, like fucking loads of pizzas going out. And they were like 3 or 4 of them were running in the kitchen and like putting their own cheese on, like fucking hell. I had to get out of there, I didn't like it. Domino's. I should stop looking at fast food because it will make me hungry, won't it? It's just the nature of it. All 3 topping pizzas, $7.99 to like dollars. You see what I mean? $7.99. Like, they ain't fucking you about in America because there's lots of choice and variety. But in England, you're paying like £12. You're paying like 3 times the price of the American. No, like, it doesn't feel right to pay what's nearly $20 for a Domino's pizza, does it? That doesn't feel right. I wouldn't mind it if it was a £5. Like, if I was buying it for your, like, because $7.99 is probably about £5 around about, approximately. If I was paying a £5 for a big pizza, I'd order that shit, and I'd feel a bit ugh the next day, and I'd say, oh, that's because it cost a £5. I'll have another one next week. It's only a £5. But because it's like actually getting stupidly expensive, like during COVID, my mate ordered down the local road. They've got a pub called the Blue Boar. I don't order from there anymore because of veganism, but they do really quite good food. And they were ordering, because all the pubs were doing takeout during COVID, and they were ordering this fucking like Sunday dinner, like steaks, whatever, you know. And it was coming in the delivery in a box, and they were eating it, yum yum. And it was restaurant food, and it was £12 like Domino's. And like, the people still go back to Domino's. I can't understand it. Like, you can go to a restaurant these days, pay about £12 for a proper main meal. Like, I just, maybe it's getting more expensive in restaurants as well, but I can't face it. And people say to me, oh, do you want a Domino's? Oh, don't worry, I'll pay. And I'm like, no, I don't want you to pay. So I want you to pay for Domino's. If it was £6, I'd eat it. Oh, what? Leave the room, look. Hang on, leave the room. If it was £6, I'd eat it. I don't know why that's better for me. I don't know why them accepting that it's cheap and charging me accordingly makes it more palatable. But it's the fact that it's not very good food and I'm getting ripped off for it. That's the thing that annoys me. That's why pizza makes me cross. Is because I see it, and it's Italian peasant food, and it was made popular by Margherita, an Italian, I think she was a queen or princess, who wanted to live like the peasants a bit, live like the common people. I want to live like common people. So she said, give me peasant food, and they made her a pizza. And they said, don't just give her the pizza that we eat without like the common people pizza, because it didn't always have cheese on it. Pizza Rosaria was just like tomato sauce on bread, because you're poor. So they put a cheese on it, maybe a bit of pepperoni, send it to the pizza margherita with just the cheese, named after the lady that wanted to live like common people. So pizza's street food for common people. It doesn't have, that's not bad. It's like having a sandwich. There's nothing wrong with a sandwich, is there? But don't charge me 15 quid and put fucking, Mexican spiced olives in my sandwich. Just give me a fucking sandwich. There's food places in our local, I'm getting moaning about food now, but there's food places in our local, and you can have a sandwich, and you can have it's not just a sandwich, is it? It's got goat's milk in the bread, and it's got Italian herb chuffing, you know what I mean? It's just cheese sandwich, mate. I have them when I go to school in my lunchbox. I have them when I'm at work on the roof. Cheese sandwich. What are you on about? Focaccia.
Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet.
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner.
I hope I'm joking and having a laugh. It's okay to have nice foods and to enjoy things. I just think sometimes it gets a bit out of hand, and finances being tight as they are these days for lots of people, I think it's unfair that somewhere like Domino's would charge so much for something that we all know is quite cheap, and that they're raking in the money, and people are paying it. It's all a bit wrong. Like I said, I've got courgettes tonight, and they're not courgettes, they've grown into marrows because we left them too long, and that they basically came free out of the allotment, so I'm living.
This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
What I'm not doing is getting through Chuffing Genshin Impact. I've gone on a right tangent. You think Domino's is cheap but expensive? Look at a pizza. Oh god, Rokito Dorito, you are so right. You are so right. You wouldn't believe, I can't go on with Genshin, you are so right. Pizza Hut. See, the reason I didn't think of Pizza Hut is because I've erased them from my mind like a traumatic childhood memory. Pizza Hut. We had Pizza Hut in Stratford-upon-Avon, right? And it was in the town centre. They moved out to the industrial estate later, but it was in the town centre, and it. Oh my! This was the Pizza Hut. You've never seen a Pizza Hut like this in America. Oh my god! Look, it's 6 shockingly swanky fast food joints around the world, budget travel, and we've made it. We've made it, Stratford, because this property is so valuable. It's in the high street centre of Stratford. It's Elizabethan. It's all beams. You ready to see it? Look at this. That's our pizza. That was our Pizza Hut. Now it's not a Pizza Hut anymore. Now it's a swanky Thai restaurant. But for a while that was our Pizza Hut. Look at it on the high street. Pizza Hut. You've never seen a Pizza Hut like it. And I'm referencing from the internet, budget travels, 6, this is my town that I live in, 6 swanky restaurants from around the world. It's not like, it's a Pizza Hut, mate. Now yes, when I was a kid, all I ever wanted to do was eat in Pizza Hut. That's all I ever wanted to do. It's there on the fucking high street, it's brightly coloured. We go down McDonald's down the road, don't we? We're in and out of McDonald's all the time down the road, aren't we? Why can't I go in Pizza Hut? Birthdays. Someone's birthday, Pizza Hut party if you're lucky. Someone's birthday, special occasion, we'll take you to Pizza Hut. Maybe your nan might take you if you're lucky, but you can't just go in and eat there because it's expensive. Like Rokito Dorito shows, it's expensive. Oh no, they've moved it now though. Right, it's still expensive, but they've moved it. I think our local was probably even more expensive by nature of being in that building in Stratford-upon-Avon, that historic building. And before we get on to where they've moved it and the current menu, I want to just tell you a couple more stories. They had a salad bar, right? So you get in the Pizza Hut, you get in there in the first place, you're winning. You're fucking winning, because usually you have the Domino's or the cheap pizza or the McDonald's. You're in the Pizza Hut, you're winning, yeah? Right? Can you have everything you want? No, you fucking can't. You're having a pizza, enjoy it. Can I go on the salad bar? You don't want the salad bar. Yes, I do. You don't. You're 9 years old. You don't want the salad bar, you're told. You won't enjoy it. And you're over there, and the salad bar, like, oh, God. You get it every now and then. Every now and then. Like, my sister used to get a salad bar. My sister used to get one. I had to share it. You're not supposed to share it. But, yeah, hungry, loud teenagers. When we got to teenagers, we were in there. That's true. Frittering our money away as teenagers. We'll get onto that in a minute. I'll get onto that in a minute. So, as a kid, you want the salad bar, and you get the salad bar. You eventually get it, and you've got this small brown bowl, and you go over there, and I don't really want the lettuce, and I don't really want the cucumbers. I'll tell you what you put in your salad bowl. Don't you remember this? This is what you put in your salad bowl. You put the corn, the sweet corn, yeah, the little corn, sweet corn. You put that in the like sweet corn. Because you're a kid, you like that. You put the dried onions and you put the bread croutons. Maybe a few bread sticks. You got bread croutons, corn, sweet corn, and the dried onions, and a few sticks of the. That's what you've got in your salad bar. Yeah, your parents forced you to. Oh, you lucky fucker! You lucky fucker! I was never allowed the salad because of the way I used to. Like, I'd come back to the table and my dad would go mad. He'd be like, we're not paying £9 for croutons. Go back and fill it up with tomatoes. And I don't want tomatoes. And he'd be like, go back and get tomatoes. And like, pour out those croutons onto his dinner plate. Like, you're not having them. Go back and get, like, you know, I don't want tomatoes. You got to eat all this salad now because you paid for it. You got infinite trips back for infinite tomatoes. I don't want tomatoes. That's what I'd put in there. Corn, the breadcrumbs, and the dried onions. But the concept of it being over there and all illuminated and lit up and, you know, tempting. Oh, you want the salad bar. You don't want it, you're 9 years old. So anyway, that's the salad bar. I'll tell you another one when you grow up, right? You love the salad bar. Little baby corns, yeah. Nice. Maybe you have a better salad bar in the UK. Maybe you have a better salad bar in America, sorry. We had the standard salad fare of lettuce, cucumber. I mean, there were some sauces, but lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, maybe some onion, like fresh. And then croutons. I don't know. I never understood it. I saw the dried stuff as separate from the salad. I didn't realise that you'd probably want to make a salad with dried ingredients as well, but we had croutons and stuff. The salad bar, yeah. You wanted pizza and ice cream. Oh, the ice cream at the end, it got worse. Right, I've got a story about this, then we'll move location to the new Pizza Hut, look at the menu, and we'll see about the ice cream. This Pizza Hut, we went in there, right, me and my mates, we've been raving, so we're about 16, 17. We've been to a rave, and we've been out all night. We've been raving. We'd met, like, these days, it's funny for me to work it out in my brain, because, like, you sort of have a bit of a sleep, and then you go into town together and you're still there as a crew, but you're still not with it because you've been out all night. And like, it was one of those. It was a Sunday, I think, and we'd gone in Pizza Hut, and we'd all gone and sat and had our Pizza Hut dinner, yeah. And I'd been quite careful because it's expensive in Pizza Hut, isn't it? And we've been raving all night, and you know, I haven't got like bags of money, so I carefully had what I was approved on the menu. I was worried about what we're going to do about, are we splitting this or whatever. When it came to the end of the meal, there was about 10 of them. They were like, fuck this, we're leaving. And I'm like, what? No. Like, I live in this town. This is my local Pizza Hut. I only come here on special occasions. We can't just walk out. So, and once a few of them had decided to leave, like, I don't remember exactly who did it. I'm not blaming anyone particular. But they all fucking followed. And I'm left in there on my own. And I'm like, they've all gone and I'm on my own. So the waitress came over and I said, I don't know what's happening. Give me a minute, I'll see if I can convince them to come back in. And I went outside, and obviously I couldn't convince them to come back in, we had to leave. So they didn't pay for them. That was the last time I ever got to go in that Pizza Hut. And to top it off, at the raves you have a horn. Right, at raves you have a horn. I fucking used to. Not like this. Little mini vuvuzela. Little horn. I had that. I used to. I don't anymore. I'll tell you why I don't have that. Because I left it in the fucking Pizza Hut on the floor because I was like out of it eating pizza. When I trying to figure out how to pay for my pizza and everyone else's, I ended up having to do a runner, and then I left my fucking horn on the floor, so I don't have a horn anymore. So that was Pizza Hut. I've probably got some other memories of being in there, but that was that Pizza Hut. Now they've moved it, right? Now this is Pizza Hut. It's not the same, is it? That was Pizza Hut. Now this is Pizza Hut. It's not the same. It's on the industrial estate, brand new building. You know, it looks like your Pizza Hut. It looks like everyone else's. It looks like the Pizza Huts that you get everywhere, doesn't it? One of the beautiful things about Stratford-upon-Avon, I'm so lucky to have lived in this. I am lucky to have lived in this absolute, you know, paradise wonderland in certain ways, and not be blown up in Afghanistan or anything. But Pizza Hut was quite expensive though. But it was nice to go in these like unique architectural buildings, and now our Pizza Hut's that. So let's have a look at the menu. Because the ice cream, I'll tell you what they did with the ice cream, the fuckers. Tell you what they did with the ice cream. Is they made like an ice cream factory thing where you can go up and pump your own ice cream into your cup, and then you can put your own toppings on, and like, you know, all that. Yeah, like that chuffing ruined the dessert. Like back when I was a kid, you were at least allowed a bit of ice cream. I wasn't allowed the ice cream factory. Like if it was before the ice cream factory, they would buy me a $3.95, you know, scoop of ice cream off the menu. But when it came to ice cream factory, I'm not paying £10 for a fucking ice cream factory. You don't want to eat all that. I'll get you some bag of sweets and some, you know, some ice cream out of Tesco on the way home, and you can eat it when you get home and you'll enjoy it. It's the same thing. It's just we're not paid for the night. I can understand that now as an adult, because the ice cream factory for £9 was a fucking waste of money. But like, they've got that now, haven't they? Still, reject all cookies, and then let's have a look at the menu. From 12.39. So you never find out until it comes at the end, and it's fucking even more expensive. But this is, look, there's what I'd have to order. I'd have to order a flatbread for a tenner though. You know, for a tenner, I'd see a flatbread on the menu and I'd say to myself, I'll spend a tenner and eat that. I don't feel comfortable starting at from £12 for what looks like, you know, just basic pizza still, isn't it? I mean, it's a bit fluffier, the dough, isn't it? Mac and cheese, lasagna in a really long. Why is it in such a long dish? Because if you put it in a normal dish, you'd see how small it was. £10. I've got lasagna in my fucking freezer, mate. £10. The flaming buffalo from. It's all making me hungry. But yeah, it was so expensive at Pizza Hut that it's like you'd feel like, what's going on here? Because it would be the same sort of fast food as you're used to, but with an expensive price tag. And it's like, how is it? I never understood that. And that's why it was absent from, when I was thinking of pizza restaurants, I didn't come up with it in my brain, because I'm not fancy, no thank you. If we're spending that money, we can go to Pizza Express and get like an actual vegetable on my pizza. You did paddling on the bottom of the principal at 17 for eating a pizza at a friend instead of eating at school. I'm surprised they smacked your ass at 17. That's the biggest surprise out of my story of yours. I think that if they were doing that in our schools these days, then they'd get Jimmy Savilled, mate. You like the red plastic cups? I can't really. I think we just had standard glassware. But yeah, my school was a bit like that though. We weren't in my like that Pizza Hut would have been off limits in my uniform, absolutely, and eating in town was off limits in my uniform. We would go to town, get a sandwich, and come back to the canteen and eat it, but only when we're in the 5th form and above. Like, yeah, there was lots of restrictions on things like that at my school as well. Yeah. Anyway, screw these people. I'm going to cook my own dinner later. How do they get away with it, you know? Like, we're all into it, aren't we? This is the weird thing. We know it's cheap and it's not the good food and it's, like, probably not good for you health-wise and it's a little bit too expensive, but for some reason they've managed to make that recipe, secret recipe. It's like drugs or something. It's like drugs. Like, why are we all just like, that's fine then. We'll let them get on with that. What do they do to it to make it so delicious that you keep coming back? Well, it's not just, it's fat, it's sugar, and it's a combination of marketing, fat, sugar, indoctrination when you're young. Oh, is it? Get on with that then. You have a good go. I'll come in. Are you putting the prices up? You'll see me there later. What is that about? What is that about? I think the you'd never let a grown man whack your daughter. Yeah, no, but I would, in general as well. I think that. Like, I even worry about the teachers that were doing it to you and their motivations. Do you know what I mean? And I think these days it would be considered child abuse, wouldn't it? So even at the age of 17, it would still, like, you're still the responsible adult, and it's still like some form of like corporal punishment. We're not into that anymore. It's funny, isn't it? We can change our minds about that. You shouldn't hit your children anymore. Well, that was fine now, isn't it? Well done for children these days. Lucky you. I got, hit with the wooden spoon. I got hit with the 3 fingers. I got hit with the chair once. I got, I've been hit with it all. But it's all right for the new generation. Yeah, it's fine. I agree. We shouldn't hit children. Fine, right? But we should feed them McDonald's and fast. I used to go swimming, and then as a reward, like treat, we get McDonald's on the way home. Do you know what I mean? Like, what? How is it? Shouldn't there be like an age limit on like 18 plus for fast food or something? Like, we're so accepting of certain things in society, just so like, yeah, get on with it, crack on. I enjoy it. Let me have some more chicken nuggets. And other things, we're like, oh no, you can't do that. Fucking stop them from doing that. Like, we're gonna phase out smoking. I know smoking's bad. I agree. I'm putting it in the same ballpark as fast food. Like, we're gonna phase that out, but we're not phasing out fucking McDonald's, are we? Crack on with that. They'll bring it round your house.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea! Let's go!
Taking this at a nice gentle pace today, aren't we?
Huh?
I tell you what, the problem I've got with the adult thing and the fast food is that when you're a kid, it's more about the indoctrination. I used to have a Happy Meal. I used to enjoy the concept of getting a toy, and you pair that with the physiological response that I have when I consume fats and sugars. And as an animal, I'm genetically programmed to seek out the most rich source of sugars and fats in a natural diet, because as a scavenging animal, because they say hunter-gatherer humans, hunting, I don't know if you've ever tried hunting with your bare hands before we had shotguns and rifles. Oh yeah, they throw a spear. Yeah, go on then, you throw a spear at a moose. I don't know if you've ever tried it, but it's pretty difficult. Traps requires ingenuity. Early doors, we come down as monkeys out the trees, and we got fruits and vegetables and things that we eat regularly, and at some point we might scare a lion off its kill and sample the flesh. Maybe it's appealing to some, doesn't sound appealing to me. At some point we discovered fire and we cooked things and burned things and eat them. I get it, maybe it's more appealing then, but like, we're not necessarily, like, as hunter-gatherers, I think we did a lot more gathering, I'll say that. I think it's a lot easier to maybe scare a lion off its kill than it is to take down the fucking antelope with a bit of rock and a spear. Like, it's a lot less labour intensive, so I think they did more of that, and I think they ate a lot more fruits and vegetables, and that's why genetically a source of sugars, fruits, or fats, nuts, like, you find them in the wild and you're like, oh, this is good for my physiology, it's good for my body to consume these things in moderation, isn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And you can't find like a great big fucking giant hazelnut. Like, you don't find like a pawpaw as big as your head, like with stuff full of condensed sugars with chocolate coating. No, you find like fruits and nuts, so you eat them, and when you're full, you've sort of had your fill of those fats and sugars as well. It's like a kind of balance that our bodies have grown used to. And then nowadays they're like, so you've got this psychological predisposition to be attracted to have dopamine cycle saying good, thumbs up, like this is good, for fats and sugars. Yeah, like, that's human. It's like we breathe air, and then you find a way of condensing those things into food stuff, so now they're super sugars, they're super fats, they're like, burgers, and they're like fried foods, and they're coated in sugars, and they're rolled in chocolate, and like, you know what I'm saying? And now as a human being, I'm like, oh, that's fucking good, get that in my tummy. My brain's saying fucking love this, but I can consume so much because of volume and like I'm not eating nuts and fruits and that. I'm eating fucking like spoonfuls of sugar, and like I get processed food. That's why they call it processed. You process it into a form that it's easier to consume. Fast food, you get that in your tummy. You eat more of it, you turn out physiological problems. Turns out so it's a bit like drugs, isn't it? It's bad for you. They know it's bad for you. They do it as a deliberate trick to make it more appealing to you, and we're psychologically and physiologically programmed to go after it. Some people say, oh, fat people, they just eat too much and they don't do enough exercise, stupid fat people. But I think, no, hang on, that's a bit unfair, because like we're humans and they've been tricked through psychological marketing, targeted marketing, and when you're less well off, I was saying earlier about posh people drink fruit juice, not squash, because when you've got more money, you can make better choices. You can afford it. When you're like less well off, you eat more fast food because it's fucking cheaper. I was saying we didn't go to pizza, we went to McDonald's. Like, we certainly didn't go to the fucking Whole Food finest tofu restaurant every time because it's expensive sometimes. Like, we did a lot more home cooking because it's cheaper. They were the best meals I had. The most nutritious meals I had were home cooking. And when we went out for some, foods like kids and parents and quite often it was fast food, wasn't it? Because it keeps you happy and whatever. So, lots of good points in chat here about nuances of flavour and missing from processed food and stuff, yeah, and tasting food differently. But I think it's unfair to level at fat people that you're wrong for eating too much food and not doing enough exercise. Because I think if you live in today's society and eat the foods that are pumped at you in the marketing, like if you brought up on it, I went into McDonald's as an ignorant child and they served me this food. Oh, I love that. Oh, my brain's going mad. That's where I started saying this. My brain's going mad for that. My body loves it. Like dopamine cycle. And I've got a toy, and I've got Ronald McDonald, and I have my birthday party there, and there's cartoons, and I mean it's slightly different now because the regulations on marketing to children. But it wasn't just about eating a burger. It was about going to McDonald's, and it becomes like. I did it in a rap, didn't I? The business model, when I was a kid, we went to church and McDonald's. Which one of these business models do you still think will be in business tomorrow? It becomes an experiential thing. They lay out the restaurants with all the colours and the architecture inside. Like the chairs were different. Like it was an experience to go to McDonald's, and it's never left me. Like, I'm a vegan now, but if you sit me down in McDonald's and serve me up some McDonald's chips, I'm going to go, ooh, no, it's fries in America. I'm going to go, ooh, they look good. Like, where's my soda in a cup with a straw in it? Where's that for me, please? That next, thank you. Like, it's an experience, isn't it? Like, maybe in America those sodas are more popular in more restaurants, those cups, but for us in the UK, it was a small limited number of places that would have them, exclusively fast food restaurants, early doors, and it's like the McDonald's cup to me. Yeah. So I think it's hard to say, like, some people resist that. Just leave that alone, go for a run. What? But they walk past it every day. Even the restaurant next door, Greg's, right? McDonald's is next door to a Baker's, and the Baker's is a fast food shop in disguise. The sandwich shop is Subway, and it's a fast food shop in disguise. Like, pizza's a healthy food, isn't it? It's peasant food. It's bread. It's got your calories. It's got your carbohydrates, and it's got tomato sauce on, a little bit of vitamins, maybe a bit of topping, some vegetables. Your protein in some peas or beans, like. But now we're talking about something that's expensive and not very good for you and full of calories. And it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Yeah, so I don't think that it's fair to say fat people, it's their fault entirely. And Ricky Gervais does his jokes and says, just go for a run. But, if you said that to a crackhead, I think food is more addictive than crack. Because I don't smoke crack, but I eat food. More people eat food, more people eat themselves into a poor state of health than they have crackheads. They don't give crack to kids, but they definitely gave me cheeseburgers.
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Sometimes I wonder about my streams, because I know I've gone off on a bit of a random tangent today, on some rambles, and it's just things come up in my brain. I like talking. I think that's what makes me a good streamer. So if you don't like it, sometimes, just bear with it. We'll get to Genshin Impact, but I think that's what makes me a good streamer, is the ability to talk at length on varied and interesting subjects, diverse subjects. They might not all be interesting to you, because you won't be hearing this, because you'd have already switched off, but hopefully, as things come up, we can, expand our ideas together. That's good. I mean that as humans, not just on this stream, but as humans. I think that's a good way to live, isn't it? So I'm not going to stop doing it, even if people said, oh, this stream would be better if you just got on with the fucking Genshin story. It's a bit of this and a bit of that. Feels a bit more of a bit of that today, but, we'll get back to this.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Ugh.
It's a bit funny she's saying that, because in Genshin Impact, we are awaiting the next episode of the chapter of this story, aren't we? Drip-fed in... drip-fed in expansions. I mean, I appreciate they can't do 4 years worth of work in one go, but it's funny she's saying that.
I have to see the ending.
It's my stream, I can do what I want, but it's also your stream, and if no one watches it because I do exactly what I want and not what everyone else wants to see, we've got to find a happy balance somewhere in the middle, because if it just did what I want, then maybe it would just be ranting on about the state of the world whilst eating... What would I eat? Fucking... Walker's... I'm trying to think of the most outrageously expensive crisps I could think of. Kettle chips. Do you have kettle chips in America? Do you have kettle chips? They're like expensive crisps. Like expensive chips. Like, it's not like the normal chips. It's not like, Cheetos. They're like what posh people, like Donald Trump would have. Like, just chomping down expensive crisps and... I'll tell you what would be really funny would be, you were saying about takeaways. What would be really, like, do you want to order takeaway? What would be really funny is if, as donations came into the Tippy system, I spent them on... I mean, this would probably make me a more popular streamer in the fashion of LA Twitch world. There's something about LA, isn't there, that goes a bit weird, but if I were to say, right, thanks very much for the money, and then I ordered myself like a whole swan, and I had it delivered, or ordered myself an ice sculpture, or a butter sculpture of my head, or like a chocolate fountain, or something like that, and just said, thanks for the donations, I've just spent that on something fucking extravagant and rubbish, and then it comes in, and I eat a bit of it, and I don't really like it, I let the dog lick it, and then put it out the back, and like, that's that. Like, could you imagine if I did that? Like, I think that, whilst it's not exactly what I want to do on stream, I think there are some things that I think would be really funny and interesting, but I wouldn't dream of doing them, because I don't think it'd be good, but maybe it would be the opposite. Maybe it would be good. I'm doing what I would do when I'm doing on stream. I am doing what I want on stream.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
What?
That name's a little on the nose.
What?
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Is that the directions you seek?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immernachtreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle.
Hey, Milo. Hey, Milo. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. His tail's wagging. He's having a little dream about chasing... right, today, in the woods, the final little quick tangent, then we're going to really push on with some Genshin. Went to the woods today, and it's harvest time, so some of the fields have been stripped, and others are golden dry, because we've had that heat wave, you know, golden dry fields of wheat and corn, and not corn, wheat. It's wheat fields, isn't it? Anyway, wheat and barley probably, or something like that. And we've got these fields. Like, so half this field's stripped and half this field is still like tall, and we're walking up the middle of it, so we're going to go from the stripped part into the tall part and then out the other side of the field, yeah? And as I'm walking up, I can see walking along the stripped part, so not in the actual fields, but like in our sort of, like, effectively stripping the, you know, harvesting it creates an open paddock, and it's bordered by what feels like a hedge, but it's not. It's the rest of the crops still there, and we're going to walk up. And along that line, between the crops being there and not being there, that line, there's a little muntjac, little deer, little, like, it looks like a baby deer, but it's not. It's like a pygmy deer. It's a muntjac, and we have them around here, and it's just trotting along. So it's walking, like, we're walking up the road, up the path, and it's trotting along parallel, like, not parallel, sorry, perpendicular. So our paths will cross. Our paths will cross. It hasn't seen me for some reason. It's carrying on trotting, and I think it's thinking, I want to get out of here, but the corn's on this side, sorry, the wheat or whatever it was, is on this side, and it's all open in that field. I don't want that. It's trying to find a way out, so it's going to try and find its way up the same path as us, probably. So I'm looking at this. The dog's run up the path, and the dog's gone past the intersection of corn and no corn, up into the field, and I'm thinking, dog, wait, there's a muntjac here. So I whistle the dog back, and as I whistle, the muntjac hears me and picks up its pace. So now the dog's coming back and the muntjac's going this way, and they're going to meet. And the dog doesn't know it because he's in the big corn, and you can't see over it, and the muntjac can't see, and they just cross. The muntjac goes past as the dog's coming back, so he sees from Marlowe's point of view, he can only see out of this. Like, he's in the tall stuff, so he can only see a small window where I'm walking up the path, and this muntjac comes across, and Marlowe's like, yes! And he's chasing it, and then the muntjac's like fucking running, and then it goes into some long grass, and there's the woods, and I'm not bothered because, like, Marlowe's not going to catch it, and it's going to get away into the woods. So it got away into the woods, and Marlowe's like chuffing around looking for it, but yeah, he was so close. And the thing is, it's about the same size as him. It was only a little, they're only, like, you could pick it up in your hands. It's like that little muntjac. So yeah, it absolutely did make his day. He had a right go on the walk. Obviously, once he'd seen that, and we carried on the walkies, he's like, you know, looking everywhere for things. So he had a right go. Yeah, he's had a good day, and one of these days he's gonna. That was as close as he's ever come, like face to face. Yeah.
If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
I've seen a lot, though. I tell you what, I've seen an awful lot. I've had that one experience with Navin, the old rescue dog, where there was the full-grown antlers one, and it ran out from the bush, and Navin ran out, and I held on to the lead. And as the lead ran in and extended out, it went to the very end, and it was the metal on his collar he'd broken. He'd broken the metal on his collar. So he was off, and that was a 9-hour trek through the hills, trying to get him back. Good old days. The good old days.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's... Ask me for directions, Arnold. You just said his name wrong.
It's... Ask me for directions, Arnold.
See?
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
What?
No. Goodbye.
Is Arnold got the hots? Ask me for directions, Arnold got the hots for Mona.
Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immernachtreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
It's all a bit weird. And now the island has gone weird. So I have got to spend some time on these islands, killing everything, finding everything, you know, I've got to do all that. Oh, now they're on me. No, I'm not ready for this. I haven't got a character. I haven't got a...
You can't run.
I've only got Rosie that can do this. So she'd better do it. There we go. That's the only character that can do any damage to your shield. So come on.
Judgment.
Oh, Chuffing missed him. Where's he gone? Stop pigging me.
Yeah, you can't run.
Got it.
Judgment.
Now we go. Look at Clee's numbers now, look. Thousands, 2000s. Clee's got it going on.
Nice and spicy. Blow them all
Oh. That's a rubbish mask from such a big chuffer. Thanks.
Judgment.
There's going to be loads of stuff on all these islands, and I don't want to do any of it right now. I just want to do the story.
You can't run.
I've got to come back. I know I should sort of do everything along the way, like, because it's here now and I'm here now. But I've got to come back and pick all the other islands dry. So I kind of feel like, you know, why don't I just leave them to pick dry later? Maybe. Because it's like the story's the thing we're here for, isn't it? Let's go on. Let's go on. I'll just quickly set up my squad different, because some people are nearly... You don't know when you might get into a thing, so let's just quickly set the squad differently. Although it did give us a party setup in that domain. I'm just going to pop on Wet Boy.
For justice.
That's right. Oh god, I'll tell you what, I'm not doing a huge diversion. What am I going now? I thought I was going in here. Oh, Philomenos! There's Philomenos mushrooms, I need them. Clee needs them for... She needs them for ascensions. Philomenos mushrooms, they're mine. They might even grow back if we're lucky. Easy to see, easy to get. Nice straightforward Philomenos. So have I got to find my own way up there, is it? They just want me to climb up the thing, or... Am I missing some trick here? Is it something supposed to be happening? There's conch shells appearing as well. Also, it's busy on this island, isn't it? She's got the best island. She's got like a whole fucking... Stop swearing. Whole domain. Like, it's like a whole thing. Oh, there's... Yes, there's a...
Make my escape.
Make your escape. These berries are already on the floor. What's happening about that? It's a bit weird. And, it's got a, look, it's got a lift. Surely it's got to be going up the lift. La la la. There we go. An elevator in America. I watched on telly last night. I did something different because just been on stream a lot. I put the telly on, I sat in front of it, and I watched it. And I watched 2 episodes of 24 Hours in A&E. We've got, you'll have a lot of these sort of shows in America as well, but ours are slightly different in the UK. There's, I think, possibly. But 24 Hours in A&E, and it's, you know, 24 hours in hospital, and you see the highs and the lows of the accident emergency. And, like, there are some lows, I tell you, fucking hell. Like, it makes you, like, it humbles you and makes you realise, you know, how, all that, you know about that because you work in hospital or whatever, don't you, Snips? But, I was just, like, you know, watching a bit of that last night, chuffing out. I'm not doing a full diversion on it though now. We could do a stream on it though, I suppose. I bet you get done for copyright watching the telly, don't you? But... Oh, can I get up the bird? Yes, I'm on top of the birdie. Have I got a photo taker? Clee's on top of the birdie, look. Don't want to fall off, but I just want to... Oh, watch your foot! There she is on top of the birdie, that's a good photo. You can climb on this, look, so... Das Immernachtreich Was not expecting you to climb up the building. Is that maybe racist, me doing that? The old German war. I mean, it can't be. Can it be racist? Because it's on all the telly programs that I watched when I grew up. Surely I'm going to make this, aren't I? I might have to eat a stamina thing. Hang on. I've got stamina food these days. Stamina in your body. Restores stamina. I mean, this is all non-vegan, but I had to cook loads of stuff for my, There's stamina. Is that my stamina? No, right, hang on. Well, I'm using less stamina now, so I'll get up there easier, look. When I say I'll get up there, you better get up there, you. Yes. Climb to the top of the tower. No, there's more tower. Oh. Climbing to the top of the tower, I'll use the... Oh. See, I'm a king killer. I can't sit still. I'm climbing to the top of the tower. I'm waving dollar bills. I burn the money while we lose the cops. I got lyrics locked, so get ready to stop. I've been a dope motherfucker, but I'm not afraid to change. Still got the passion and the pain and the rage, and the age didn't mellow me. It gave me focus and hunger, like swarms of locusts coming to the jump to take over. Flying like a Superman, but I don't need a cape. I need a fly to level up and spit the fire and lead the way. Ashamed of the way the world is still the same. Can we arrange for rearrangements in the past and present precedents and preconceptions to make a new direction, or I'm getting off at the next stop, the next station. State of the nation, bare necessity. I rest easy, got the answers from the smarties. So bright right now, illuminate the Illuminatis. Who's got control of your tellies, got your countries, and all your armies who fight for gun money. You know the answers, so what's the use? You waste your lives on trivial pursuit. It's not a game, a general knowledge. Could be a soldier, a private knowledge. I come to show you a Sufi who moved me to change up my act up in fasting forward, and I won't look back. You got killers you can't catch like Jack the Ripper, killers you can catch and give back like Corona. Well, Billy Elliot will be a ballerina while billions of kids get killed in Syria. Start looking at the man in the mirror, gonna make a change.
So heavy.
Hooray! Let's get on with it.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
Who am I? Strafe, mate. Strafe on the underground, Sterling downtown.
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourself.
They call me Scuffles.
What's your purpose here?
They don't call me. I call me Scuffles. Just then. Ganji kid? Ganji? Okay, my name's Scott, but... Grave kid pot.
This place even comes with guards! What are you doing?
What are you doing, you fucker? We're personal retainers of the Prinzessin. Apparently, we travelled through the Sea of the Stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Well, we're not fucking stone beak, are we?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance.
Are we, look?
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Pow! Tell him.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
Yeah, let's go. Although I imagine it'll be a few more of these fucking move the thing around puzzles. So, not that into it, but like, get it over with and we get a domain to run about and kick ass in.
The Immernachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare.
Taskrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to Rome above the capital.
Huh?
A dragon? The only thing I noticed is the gloomy weather.
Could the dragon,
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If
that's so, her arch nemesis Taraskra, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies. Glad we got that sorted then. Did they mention a dragon? I wasn't listening properly. Operate the device to repair the path. Thought he said dragon. Thought we were going to fight. Oh, we might get to in a bit. You hold your horses. You keep your little shirt on. You hold your horses. You might get to in a bit if you're lucky. Fight a dragon. Did you? Did you say dragon? Fighting a dragon. Ooh. Might get to. You might not. You might be naughty and then you don't get to. What's around here? Usually there's a chest around the back, isn't there? No! How darest thou? How darest thou disgrace my quest with no hidden chest in thy rear of thy turret? Adjust the gaze field of view to block missing construction components. If obstacles lie between it, just adjust the angle. So now you're going to do it and you won't be able to see it. Is that what they're saying? Yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's the best one. Do it where you can't see it. So it doesn't matter a shit about the thing lining up at all. I think what's happened here is there's been some sort of problem. It just won't line up. And they've said, fuck it. Just put something in front of it then so you can't even see it. Now what do you want to do about it? Now tell me it doesn't line up. Isn't it? Because before it wouldn't line up and I was just like, this is rubbish. Well, now you can't even see it. Stop complaining.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Up the steps though. No problems here. Hello, you. From my infinite experience in this game now, I know that you're going to be hostile on sight. But, you know, there is a chance we could talk it out. So if you'd like to put down your weapons at this stage... No, okay. Did give you the opportunity. No one could say I didn't. You did punch me. So get off there, you. Did punch me. He's not dead. He's dead. Did punch me. Over here, you can get on the roof. Oh god, you can't go on the roof. No, get me back on there, don't let me die. Oh, I've managed to make it down here where I'm not going to die at least, so... You can't go on the roof. Don't even try. Don't bother. Nothing on the roof anyway. Look, that's hanging up in the air. What's going on here? Hang on, that's hanging up in the air. It's not attached to anything. That's an accident waiting to happen. And they put crenellations on the underside as if to say, it's not an accident, we fucking put it there. Is it upside down? No. It's underneath, it's got crenellations. Well, you don't need them then, do you? Because it doesn't serve any defensive... It's just architectural, mate. It's just architectural, really. It doesn't serve any defensive... Like, you're not going to be looking out through them and firing arrows, are you? Because I can see you on the roof there. If you are stood on the roof, you can't stand on the roof upside down, can you? Gravity's not gone, has it? You can't stand on there upside down. It's just it looks funny because it's upside down. That's your floor and you'd be inside there. Why would you bother putting the crenellations on the bottom? That bit looks broke off on the bottom. If anything's going to break off and hit me on the head, I'd like to know about it now. I need a crash helmet. This doesn't look safe. I don't like this. I think we should just go back down here. Don't like that. There were some baddies over here, so I was killing them, and I fell off this. I fell off there, so... There's some beers, people are having a beer. There's a shovel, in case you need to... That might be the litter tray. And what am I over here for then? Why have you let me go over here? Seems a bit weird. Maybe I need to look at something from over... Look, I can see the puzzle up there, look. Maybe I need to see it from over here. No, I probably don't. Little viewing platform, little like, oh, it looks impressive. Oh, that's my, yeah, that's where my final destination is, over there. So, that's probably what that is. Oh my god, oh, yeah. That was a mistake. Little miniature, I had a resurrection door that I got up here, so that was handy. It was quicker to go on the resurrection door than it was to actually go up the stairs, after all. You run at me. It's quite nice fighting them on the top of the wall like this. Very Game of Thrones, isn't it? A little bit Diablo 4. Partly Lord of the Rings. It's Breath of the Wild. Whee! Oh god, he's smashing her in the face. I did jump off there. That was me. I did do that.
Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Lights out.
So that was my fault. I did do that. Got loads of resurrection materials because I had to cook loads of foods to improve my knowledge of cooking to get some primos. So for a little bit we're going to be eating non-vegan.
You can't run.
It's all about food today, isn't it?
Gotta dash. Let me weave you a verse. Body and
After all this, doing a stream like this, after all it, I probably can't be asked to cook, and I'll just have beans on toast, which will be actually quite tidy, quite nice.
Judgment. Rain outlines your fate.
How do you want your fate outlined, mate? No. Can you do rain? Yep. Can do that. No problem. Yeah, there's a conch there. Oh no, I've not been missing conches in these places, have I?
No, my sword.
Because I need those conches. I need those conches. You'd think they'd all be right in front of you.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist?
Maybe I've been getting them, not realising them, but I feel like I might have been missing conches now. I did see something on one of these lists that said about somewhere where the conches were. Like I'd missed one as well. How was it? How was it I saw this? It was in his thing. Conches left. Oh man, how did I know? I should have made a note of it. I saw in one of these things, it said, oh, you've left a conch in one of these places. I was like, oh, have I? That's annoying. I'll have to go back for that. I don't know where it's saying that I did it. But it definitely said I did it. There's one there. Anyway. Conches. Can't eat them. Look at this one. I've got nothing to say about it. It's just rubbish. Uh-huh. That's very, very Zelda, isn't it? I don't even know what's going on. It looks very complex all of a sudden.
Make my escape.
Operate the device to repair the path. You want to knock off? I can jump off there. You won't get knocked off.
Come on now! You can't run!
I mean, did I just moved something around? I mean, I've probably not done this, no. Problems. How far does it rotate? And what does it do when it rotates? And I think the first thing... I'm in combat now, apparently. What? Who am I in combat with? I'm not in combat. No, nothing can be done. I think it was that first one. It needed to be blocked out. And then it would think there's something behind it. It's not that, obviously. It's that one, yeah? And he wants that. Well, nothing changed. Nothing...
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon. But the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
The castle's fucking cool. You could make an entire game out of this, you know, an entire dungeon or whatever. You could do a bit more with it than just this little event. I think it's a very cool concept, and there's a lot of clever ideas in it. It's a shame it doesn't work properly. Who went yah then? Who did yah? Over there, look. Huh? What? How do I get it? I'm coming for you, Chuffer. Not having this. No one yars at little Clee.
Rain cutter.
Smash your head in, mate. Oh, he's got a chest. Cheeky chest. And look, down there, there's the gate that I came in. So. That's handy. What am I doing, jumping off? Oh, God. I nearly jumped right off then. Follow the path of least resistance. Looks like a cryo mage. An abyss mage. Cryo. Some little choffers.
Judgment.
It's water. It's still dead. It's still dead. Chuffing or should be though. Not the bubble. Oh, it's gone off the edge. I don't know if it's dead or not. That's gone off the edge as well. They don't seem to be dead. I don't want to jump off the edge. Oh, they come back. Right, so I can't knock you off the edge then.
Rain outlines your... You can't run!
Chasing me. That bubble's chasing me. Hello? Sitting above the tables.
Gene, they're picking on me.
Exactly.
Hey, I did it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Wait,
She's the only one who can...
No, I didn't.
I know, I can freeze it. What am I saying? Can't get to you behind the table, you cheeky chuffer. There we go. It's a bit funny, this. It feels like it should be really, really good. Like, the concepts are really solid. But, some of the way it's put... Like, I think it just needs a lot more time and love in the way that the big game has. It's only one small part of an event. You know, I'm judging it against the whole game, but it's got so much potential, this has, look. I think they just fucked it up a little bit. Now what am I doing, you chuffer? Rotate something else then, huh? Come down here. Da da da. La la la. La la la. it wasn't for Clee cheering me up and you keeping me going in chat. Sometimes I think, you know. Right, he's done it again. He's fallen. Oh, he's dead this time, right? Yeah. It's reminding me a little bit of Dark Souls as well. I think it's reminding me a little bit of Dark Souls. Now what? I'm on here. This is the bit that I don't want to be on. There needs to be more of it. It's fucking useless. That's useless. Where's the twisty thing? It says operate the device, and it says over here. Like, it says the device is here, but I think this is the path, not the device. Pretty sure of that. So I need to twist this thing around again, don't I? I don't have to go all the way back to do that, do I? Surely. There's one. And it'll just be the first rotate, won't it? I won't have to keep coming back and forth. Won't it? It's not, is it? No. It's alright, I like running around. Oh, I can see the thing now. Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yep. No. Yep.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said,
she's killed the dragon. Or I think what it is her dad's written her this story and, like, you know, she's part of it and it's quite sentimental. And, like, she's woven it into her. Something's going wrong with the rungs on the ladder there. It's all been woven into her subconscious safe space. Chuffer. We went off the edge, that chuffer.
Punishment! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
I got a feeling I'm going to end up off the edge here. I just got a feeling about it. No. No, where have you gone again? Why have you gone up there again, you chuffer?
Judgment!
What? How did he get behind me?
Body enough.
Physics doesn't matter around here. They're going in behind this furniture and I can't get to them. Now I'm on the other side of the furniture. Look, get out from behind the furniture, you.
No, my sword.
Furniture's for sitting on, not for playing on. Get out from behind the furniture. Stop climbing on the curtains, you'll pull them down. What's going on? Oh, I could change my party. I don't know why I'd want to. Operate the device to repair the path. Am I going the right way? I'm getting confused now. I am actually getting confused. Because it's confusing, isn't it? I'm looking over there. Okay. Where's the, oh, it's starting to all look the same. There's one of the rotary things. Probably press that again. That'll do for me, won't it? Nope. Thank you. It's a bit like being Tom Cruise in that film. I'll tell you what's different on here as well, is you're not getting to pick up any little, like, trinkets, like, there's no pling pling, there's a little bit of fighting, but I'm not getting their masks and stuff, am I? Like, where's all my cling, cling, cling?
Rain cutter.
Just wasted rain cutter on these dudes. That was a mistake. Wasted my rain cutter.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Oh god, not this again.
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Not Robin Ritter fella again?
Shiver!
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpty go! Boom!
Here we go.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Not you again with your fucking bucket on your head.
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
With the bucket on your head. Alright. Save Leon. Will do. Got a bucket on his head, has he? Where is he? Oh, it's one of those again. It's another one of those. It's another one of those. Right. Since we've got such gentle piano music in the background, I'll apply myself and solve another little puzzle for you. What? What now? I gotta block the lines of sight. I've obviously got to start at the bottom. Where is he, the little chuffer? He's down there. It's this one first. That'll do, won't it? It's blocked, so you can't see there. Oh, that's better. Just there is better. Of course. But not good enough. That's good enough, where you can still see it out the right-hand side. That's where you want it. So, take a shit on that.
La la la. Da da da.
Where's he going? He's there. He's over there. Over there, look. So, maybe this one? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Stupid duck. Duck with a kettle on its head. Where is it? It's not this one, is it? It's not this one. Oh, that's good. Is it that one? Oh, I just filled one in there. In which case, why couldn't I fill this one in here? Rodney. It's these wardrobes in the way, look. They're in the way now. What more do you want? I don't know where the duck is even. Are they not in the way enough? The duck's... This is the one it wants. This is the one it wants. The duck's over there. Little duck with a hat on. Oh, you put it... Oh, jeez. It's these wardrobes, and it wants to be in the way, yeah? So, excuse me, but I don't know what the fuck is wrong with what I'm doing. Bucket bird, yeah, the little bucket bird. Bird with a bucket. Oh, look! Now, you have got to be kidding me. I can see the thing there. No! 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 If I wasn't doing this on stream, if I was doing this at home, I'd say thanks very much. No more. Because look, you can't keep doing it to me. I'd just abandon that. Like if it was just me at home with my Xbox, me at home with my NES, me at home with my Super Nintendo, if it was just me at home, some games don't have to get completed because fuck them. Like Shadow Warriors Ninja Gaiden, I could still picture the day that I pulled it from the NES and threw it across the room. It survived. It even survived. Those cartridges were tough. Threw it across the room. Fuck you, I'm never doing that again. There was a jump. It looked very much like this. It was this sort of colour scheme, not without the purple, like stones and outdoor. And there was a jump. And you had to jump from one side of the screen, off screen, and then it would load in the next screen. And on the next screen, there'd be where you had to hit your jump. There'd be a baddie, an enemy, and he'd be doing stuff. And you'd be like, I can't make the jump. I have to jump with my eyes closed into just nothing. And where's the next platform? I don't know. Will it have an enemy on it? Depth? Yeah. Are you going to time that right? No, you're not. No. Not when you're like 9 years old. £40. Like, you buy a game. Back then as well, like these days, I've got like fucking loads of games on my computers. Back then, you buy a game, you're playing that for the next 6 months, mate. You enjoy it. Like, I still had to play that game knowing that there was that awful part that I never got past it. Sometimes I just think, like, if you're not gonna pull your socks up, I don't have to play. Not with Genshin Impact generally. Genshin Impact's wonderful. It's just this little segment of this event is not quite done right. But we got there. We've rescued the bird with the bucket on its head. It's going all the way over here now. So I don't know what it wants after me now. Something about this next bit. Oh, please, no more. Nay more. La la la. La la la. Oh no, it's doing it itself. It's on its way. It's doing it. It's fine. That bird's happy. We can go back. This is called Immernachtreich Apokalypse, bear in mind. So I thought we were going to get some, like, you know, we've been up in the dojo having a talk to Leon. Leon's over there, sideways on. If we had that cool dojo game of Death in the Dojo, like Immernachtreich Apokalypse sounded big. Thought it was going to be some combat. I've had a few healing shells and Leon on his side with a bucket on his head.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
It made me mad. Yeah, well, it wasn't just the controller. I pulled the game out of the box. Like, it was a cartridge that went in there. I pulled the game out and said, you can fuck off. Went back to playing Mario. Like, it was the concept is the game doesn't allow you. It's like it doesn't allow you to use any skill at this point. It's like you've got to a point in the game and you've used a lot of skill up to this point to really work hard to get there, and then it's just like, do you want to jump off this ledge? It's a jump into nothing. Have a crab. I bet you I'll be able, do you know what? It must exist on the internet, mustn't it? Because I can't be the only person that's come across this. So, like, this scarred my childhood. Shadow Warriors Ninja Gaiden jump into. It says space there. Do you think space could be? I mean, there'll be speedrunners doing it now, won't there? There'll be speedrunners. Jump into nothing. I can't remember the name of the level. Maybe I have to put NES. Can't be the only person that's coming. Arcade, this is not the NES. Can't be the only person that's come across this. There's the image of the box. Don't show everyone from Tecmo. Don't show everyone the image of the box. It will make them send them over the edge. Shadow Warriors Ninja Gaiden. It might have been 2. No, I think it was. It was one of these anyway. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. It can leave me well alone. It can leave me well alone, that can. It's looking at me. I never managed to complete it. Let's have a look at a speed run. Or they might cheat their way through it, mightn't they, though? NES full playthrough. I'll find, you know, if this is full playthrough, it's only 46 minutes. Can you imagine that? It's only 46 minutes long, the whole game, if you're good and you just get through it. But if you're like 9 years old and it's not that easy, it's on this level, isn't it? Like, they've got all the specials. Oh, thanks. Thanks for your adverts. Now's the appropriate time. You can leave me well alone. Right. Oh, you chuffers! I just skipped the last one. What's going on? Now this is hard. You have to throw the sword as you... Look, you got knocked back then. That was nearly dead. This is difficult. And you go up here and you end up going to the right. I can still remember it from my childhood. Or maybe it's to the left then, maybe I'm tripping. I thought you went to the right. Maybe I'm just jumping in at the wrong point. No, it's the start of this level. This is the start of this level. So yeah. Look, you see how he's jumping onto the platforms and getting knocked back? That's a serious issue. You don't want to have that happen. You'll end up dead. This was the gaming of my era. You think Genshin Impact's good? This is what I had to do. Hours and hours of this. No save states. Look at him going through the... Don't you go to the right? No, I don't think I've ever seen this. Maybe I'm tripping, maybe it's later on. I've kind of not played so much of this game. Maybe I got later into the game. Where's the jump into nothing, you chuffer? I remember all this. This was like early levels. It's funny how your memories form, isn't it? I feel like it's in this section of the game. That, like the way he's getting knocked off that there, but you have to jump and you can't see what's ahead of you. But maybe I'm tripping. Has anyone made a comment about it? I'm lucky enough to still own an original NES cartridge of this. I've got that upstairs, yeah. It made me... I was going to the right as well. I wasn't going to the left, I was going to the right. It made me jump off. And I had to jump at something and I couldn't see where the next thing was. Why am I can't find it? I feel like I've done one of these bosses. I feel like I've done that boss, so maybe I got up to... Maybe it's this. Maybe it repeats the same... I won't do much more looking at this. Just see if it's in this section. Like, you see how it scrolls as you move though, yeah? So you can't see what's on the right hand side of the screen until you move right. And that platform appears as you move. And there was one that just didn't appear, it just isn't there. And you keep moving and there's nothing there and you have to and you have to jump. And there's no way of timing it. I know I can't be tripping, mate. It has to be in there, but it got me angry when I was a kid. We don't have to look at it anymore. I don't have to go through that anymore. They seem to be able to play it quite capably. But that chuffer of a game, man.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theatre troupe.
You know what they did as well on the Switch, because I love my Switch? They put the old games on the Switch. And I'm like, that's fucking brilliant, putting the old games on the Switch. I've still got them upstairs, mine, so do I have to pay for them twice? Yeah, but you're putting the old games on the Switch. And they put that on it. And I'm like, why did you put that out of all the games? You put that on it, you chuffers. I actually feel like I should play it on stream sometime. Beating it, yeah. Like, I bet I could beat it now. I don't know. It's known as being one of the... Like, there's a few games that are known for being difficult. The Battletoads, The Lion King, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I've had and loved and was never able to get anywhere on.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you...
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
He's got his head
Why does the
in a bucket.
princess enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
Well, this is funny, because if it's meant to be a play, I get that. It's funny, isn't it? It's meant to be a play. It's almost Shakespearean in ways. But no, it can't be, because it's German in Mondstadt, so keep your hands off our Shakespeare.
I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art.
This is all a play.
And can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind.
It's all a play.
The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theatre. People who truly understand theatre always have a beautiful, sensitive heart, filled with a rich array of emotion.
Quite often, in my experience, they also like attention.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
All the actors do, I tell you. All the actors do.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So,
he's sideways
as king
on.
Still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
He's sideways on.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate.
Why is this acceptable?
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
He's sideways on. Why is that accept? Oh, he's gone. He's vanished into a puff of smoke. I'm over here. I don't want to be over here. Can't go over there now. Why don't we have this conversation over there?
La la la.
La la la. Enter the library. That sounds flammable. Get Glee in the library. That sounds flammable.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Bit different hearing Paimon with that voice, isn't it? Bit different hearing Paimon with that voice.
Time to act.
Time to act.
The book has appeared.
How appropriate. Time to act. Because he's acting and he likes books and...
My most esteemed father and mother.
This is a play.
Today is celebrated as
Of
a
sorts.
festival
Oh, I'm Traveller.
in Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Listen to the voices in the corridor.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
Shut up and eat your porridge.
But
Shut up and eat your porridge.
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
There's nothing here.
oh, okay, Mom. I understand.
Do your music course books instead. Instead of prattling about. Eat your porridge.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
So, I wonder if I'm getting to the end of it, or because of all my diversions and chuffing, if it were only halfway through.
Huh? You're...
Oh god, what now? You're what?
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
Yeah, go on then.
I mean...
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
The third volume, yeah, love it.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
I bet it can.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but
That means we will still find Nachtreben guard stationed there.
Let's get on with it.
A citizen. Your face is captivating
Yeah.
and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be. Her Highness is a.
There's a conch pinging on my map. On my map, there's a conch pinging away. Where's that pinging from? Right, where? Over there, look. There's a conch pinging away there. Why is that on? Oh, because I asked for it in my map. Oh, forget the conches, man. Just confusing the chuff out of me. Now where am I going? Talking of confusing the chuff out of me. Oh, somewhere else. I'm going somewhere else. Okay. I haven't got an automatic movie point for that. I have to go there. Oh, you chuffer. Ooh, you chuffer. Or could I just jump off the roof? Go on, Clee. Fastest way between 2 points is a straight line, isn't it? So we'll just jump off this. Where are we off to? Over there? Yeah, no problem. That's fine. I'll just climb up this tower and just fly off like Chuffing. Oh, no. Running out of puff. We're going to get up that? I don't know if we get up that. Abutment at the edge there. No, I don't know if we're going to get up that. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. All the way.
I want to go home now.
She said, I want to go home now, which is a bit sad, isn't it? I've broken her leg there. How am I getting over there, you chuffer? I don't know. I'm not climbing up all of that. It'll have a lift. It'll have its own lift. It better have its own lift. I tell you. There it is. Oh yeah, those conches are... Yes, I want them, but they'll always be there. And what I really want to do is push the story ahead, so... I'll go straight in the lift. Won't even talk to those hilly churls. I'm not even going to pick the... can't believe I'm not even picking those berries. Straight in the lift. Elevator if you're in America. One down in the party. That's me up in the lift, so... Why wouldn't they make it go all the way where you want to go? Why am I here? Why do I want to be there? What's... This can't be right.
Body and mind.
What's this? Little passage. Hello.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run!
You're dead now. Feeling a bit of vertigo on these platforms.
Lights out.
Gotta dash.
I feel like I'm gonna fall off. Where's this other chuffer gone? Gone. Oh. It's doing it for me.
Stop! It's you guys again.
Yeah, it's us guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's
They're
personal
all women.
retainers.
You're calling them
Cut
guys.
the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really?
Hello,
Are
Capital
you
K.
prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll
Discord
say it
wouldn't let
again.
you see the coconuts.
Her Highness
Send the
doesn't keep
coconuts.
company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
His Discord got like
Her Highness and Sir
its own moderation system.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachtreich.
It limits you depending on if you have a subscription. I didn't know that. What, subscription to Discord?
Retainers with such disdain. Begone.
Be gone.
But...
Don't you butt me.
Yes, Your Highness.
Official, Oz, you're back in the crew.
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
I don't know anything about Discord, so I'll just let you work that out. I don't know anything about it.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
If I got to have subscriptions and extra things and things like Discord, like, you know, it might make me think like, just fuck it off, then just like leave it. I suppose we'll start looking at it, we'll start using it, but I'm sorry if you can't post what you want to post on there, because that's the whole point, isn't it? That's the whole point. Send in small clips. I don't know.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Someone's been peeping in your diary now.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachtreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles?
Let's get this show on the road.
More book. Nothing but saucy dance videos. Hello Nigel, I have made a Discord, yeah. I could send you the link.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
Right.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Everyone's talking about it. I've got to open the Discord now. I've got to open the Chuffing Discord. Got to repair that bridge in a minute. I've got to open it. Right, there's Discord. There's my Ganji stream server. Invite people. Copied. Pasted. There's that there. In chat. I want to keep this on the download though. I don't want everyone knowing. And I can look at it here now. There's all sorts of stuff on Discord. Oh, bloody hell. It's like another thing to keep up with. I'm going to just quickly close that now. Go back to Genshin Impact. But I will start looking on it. It is a, you know, communication tool. Oh, God. Use the gaze of the deep. Yeah, I move the cubes. Adjust your viewing angle to activate the mechanism. I don't know what you're going on about. This has been a right nightmare already all night, so... Right, that's that. Done. Now what's happening? I can hear the rumbling, but... Ooh. That'd be me. It's very Dark Souls, this whole Immernachtreich keep. But without the bosses and the baddies. Just the whole layout. It looks a bit Anor Londo. Door of Resurrection. What's this now? This is her doll's house. Oh.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Official? Is this yours?
Yeah, and I smashed it up.
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
I called it. I said, yeah, it was mine, and I smashed it up. Did you hear me? I called it. She smashed it up. That was her toy castle, and she smashed it up. She's like, fuck this. Making me learn music. I want to play with my fucking... Right. I'll show you.
Oz, don't say it out loud.
She poke her own eye out as well.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Do we really, though? Can't we find one?
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this king...
Can't we find one and... No, it says nothing can be affected. Use another one, right? Can't we find one and, like...
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her
some of the others
song,
go and find the other one?
and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immernachtreich's hymn.
You're running after me now.
Let me weave you a bird.
Sparks and flash! Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
Oi!
Judgment!
It's like that. He's running to the gate of resurrection. You're not getting resurrected, mate.
No, my
You're
soul.
not getting resurrected. Don't even think about it. That's my gate of resurrection. Get off it. It don't work for silly mitty churls. It don't work for mitty churls, mate. Right. One of them didn't want to come across. One of them's not had it. He's like left it for his mates. Oh yeah, yeah, now you're brave, yeah. You'd have been better off with your mates. Looks like I was sort of inside her for a minute there. Use the gaze of the deep. There we are. Let's do that and put it so it looks like it's on it or some shit. Like, that looks to me like it might be about right, but it's obviously not, so... Oh. That's where it wants it, of course. You know, you just have to line them up so that they're just slightly off, and then it has... Ooh. Look, now that's where it is. Now, I think I had it right the first time, and I think the way it said was slightly wrong. I'll keep saying it if it keeps doing it. I'm not going to shut up. Nothing can be affected. Use another one. Well, why have you given me this one for, then? What's going on? On the side of the building now. Da-da-da. You're alright over there. Run. Woo. Oh, that was mean. So...
No, my sword! You can't run!
Dead now, ain't you? Fully dead. What are you doing? Wait, how can you find that there? Doesn't even make sense.
Punishment!
What are the hilly chills even doing here? What are they even doing here? Chuffing hilly chills. I'm looking for what am I even doing here, to be honest? I'm looking for missing pieces of a chuffing thing, and I'm using these. As I find them, the ones that will let me... Oh, where can I put this one? Well, only there. So, I'll put it there then. Alright. And then... That helps. So... Do you know what I mean? What's the whole... What's going on? Where's my dragon? Can't even get up there. Right, you. You're gonna...
You can't run!
You're gonna chop in. Told you about that. No, 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 no! There you go. Took me back here nice and promptly, exactly where I wanted to be. So just where I wanted to be.
Make my escape.
No problem with that. Right, that's it there. That's it there, mate. You don't want me messing it around any further. That's it about there. What now? Like, you can only put it in a very small amount of space. What do you want from me? I think what it wants is to block off some of it and to drop that block into the remaining section. Oh. That's what it wanted, of course. So I'm glad I got that right. Ooh, you chuffer. And then I got one more to do, which I really enjoy these, so... I want a badge for comics. I get cross about some of the what you call them, the Marvel things, don't I? But I'm actually, like, I know some of them have actually got economic comments to make, so maybe they're not all bad. I certainly like the writings of Alan Moore, I'll tell you that. Do you know Alan Moore? I like him. We'll listen to him one day. Something's changed around me. That block. Let's go and climb up it then. You guarding it like that.
And away I go!
Why do I always get clear? I get near the edge. It's supposed to be them going off the edge. I always end up near the edge. It's not right. I mean, this is only one piece of two that we're looking for. I really would rather this hurried itself up. It's my fault for doing so much talking on stream today now. 3.5 hours this one's taken. Thought it'd be like an hour. Like, it's supposed to be the main bit though, isn't it? So I suppose it's fair enough.
Judgment.
Like, that cat game was supposed to take... No. Ah! Thought I was off the edge then. 8 hours the cat game takes, so it'll take me 56.
Rain outlines your...
La la la, Dumpty Dumpty Go!
God, yeah. Quite like fighting them on this piece. Bye-bye.
You can't run.
Gotta dash. Make my
Chuffing out, they've all come for me here now. Hang on. We've got more space over here. You silly chuffers.
Make my escape.
Judgment. Rain cutter.
Tell you what, talking of there's one I missed out earlier. We were talking about fast food restaurants earlier, and I missed out that my nan and granddad used to take us to Mr. Chips. And Mr. Chips was basically like a fish and chip shop that had a bit of a restaurant in it, and we had fish and chips in the Mr. Chips, chicken and chips. I like that. I was a big fan of that. Doing me now? What's doing me now?
La la la.
La la la. Oh, it's you. You chuffer.
Punishment. You can't run. No, my sword.
Where have you gone? There's one over here. you. Pretty sure I just go off here. No. The courage to leap when faced with the precipice of the cliff is the key to Freedom's Gate. Oh, you do just jump off here. It's like that bit in Indiana Jones. Although I thought I'd be walking on something now, so... Bit weird. Am I coming down to this lower floor? Isn't that where I started? Here's a door of resurrection. It might be down here. Like what? Asharian, like MC Escher. Asharian architecture, but it doesn't help me because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm looking for pieces of a toy castle, so like I feel like shouting at it again. Leave me alone. Now what? Nothing in my view can be affected. Just can't walk up there. Go on. This is a puzzle for me to solve, apparently. Oh. So. There you go. Good at these. I mean, that's... Don't tell me that's not right now. Chip shoppy. Chip shop. Don't tell me that's not right now. What now? Come on. What am I not doing? Solve that puzzle. Come on. Riddle me this. Riddle me that. Why the fuck are you such a twat? Sorry. I make myself laugh sometimes. That was a good one. That was a good one. Riddle me this. Because that's the puzzle. Oh, what's that? What's that? Doesn't have any context or sense. Like, why would that go there? Why is it so important to do that? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Why the fuck are you such a twat? The puzzle. Not you. Not you at home. The puzzle. I've fixed that now though, look, so... That's the key to it all. Or something. It's all well and good playing your harpsichord. It's all well and good playing your harpsichord. I wasn't talking about you in chat, I was talking about that puzzle. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Fucking, I don't even know if you fixed it. I've seen that I can come over here, so now I'm over here. A bit like Dark Souls. It's a lot like Dark Souls. When you don't know what you're doing, you just go somewhere. And then you're over there then. then you're over there then.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm even using my specials on him now, because Chuffing. Now I'm over here. Oh look, there's the piece of the doll's house, that's what I want.
When people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
What?
You can't run.
What everlasting darkness? What was that about? That took a bit of a turn, that bit of reading. Something about everlasting darkness, eternal darkness. It's all gone a bit... We could put that on a greeting card, couldn't you? You know, remember we saw our greeting cards? I think that's... Oh, I finally figured it out what my... you know, I don't really have any merchandise. That's what I should do, my own merchandise, greeting cards. Riddle me this. Riddle me that. Why the fuck are you such a twat? Right, and on the front it could say riddle me this, riddle me that, and then in the side it can say, oh, it's going down now, the thing's going down, I forgot to get off the lift, I forgot to get out the elevator. I'm the twat. But we can make a greetings card business, and that can be our first one. And we can do it for Christmas as well, just the same card but with a robin on it. Riddle me this, riddle me that. You open it, it says, why the fuck are you such a twat? And then, what's funny about it as well is that, what's good about it is you can use that for birthdays, for funerals, all sorts.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
You could use that for, you know, I used to go to the card shops, because I used to have the hairdresser in town. I used to have the hairdressing shop in town. I used to go to the card shops. You know, I used to take my breaks and wander around town. And I used to go to the card shops, and I'd go to the handmade card. We had a couple of people who made like little handmade cards, put, you know, all sorts of knickknacks and stuff. Like, you know, like little boutique-y shops with handmade cards. And I used to buy cards when I thought they looked nice, not because I needed them, but because I'll buy them. And we've got like a stack of cards. They've all been given out now over the years, but like, you know, you keep a stack of cards in the cupboard in the kitchen, and if someone said, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday tomorrow, I've got 5 cards that I could choose from that are equally appropriate in there. I had one, it actually got given out once, but...
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Shut up, you. I don't know why I bought it, because I never knew who I was going to give it to, but eventually it did get... My sister needed it for a friend, but it had a picture of a cross in bones. Oh, Nigel found Discord. There you go. Then you're all on it, so you get going on there. You warm it up, and I'll be there in a bit sometime one day. What I do think we can use Discord for in the future is it gives us voice chat options where we can have some sort of phone-in conversational, and I'm sure people that I trust over the years, talking to you now, can be given, like, you know, special access. I don't think members of the general public should just be able to talk on my stream. I don't think that should happen. Just, it's not an open forum here. Like, I don't want just any member of the general public being able to say whatever they want.
Bombs, so heavy.
Like, that could go wrong really quickly though, couldn't it? That could. But as a principle, Discord's got more communication options. It's good. There's the other bit of the castle. I found it. I've not found it. Why haven't I found it? Oh, because it's been stuck onto the... I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm sure that looks just like the bit of castle that I went and found. I appear to be back at the start. Hang on. I shouldn't have got distracted. Oh no! What did I do? I was in a lift. I come up in the lift. I'm back at the start. There's a mage over there, so I suppose I go over there. I mean, I've got no clue in this one. Oh yeah, a mute button. I could have a mute button. That's a good idea. But voice access, like, not for every stream. Not like, you know, I turn on the stream and every stream anyone can just come and talk on the Discord and it's just going on. That would do my absolute head in. But, what I do think is...
Explosion inside city wall.
I do think is that we should have certain streams where we could say, and today we're talking to, and we've also got in Discord, and, you know, we can have a bit more of a few voices going on. I'm you know, motivated to move towards certain things. Got quite a lot on our plate at the moment, trying to work out what's going on in this damn castle. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Talk to yourselves.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Oosh. One, two, check, Chuffy, 1, 2. 1, 2, Chuffy. Bit loud. Mind you. That's never stopped me before. It's loud. Too loud. Doesn't stop me before. 1, 2. I'm alright, aren't I? Yeah.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limp.
Shut up, you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up!
No, my sword!
That mage is on the very edge there. Go on, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. It's gone, it's gone.
Judgment!
Nice. I'm assuming the mage is dead and not still alive underneath the bridge somewhere, right? Nice. Now what? Now what? Not this again. That one, that's where it wants it. So, that one was a good one. Am I supposed to go over there? Oh look, it's going up and down now. Don't know about that, frankly. Much more comfortable over here with the hilly churls.
You can't run! Hit shiver! Judgment!
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse. Oh no, not me, not me! Oh. Where am I now? No, I can't remember which way it was because there was a mage, but I think it was this way. I mean, I've got to use my brain. Where's the Harry Potter music gone? The window's upside down. I'm walking on the chuffing walls on the side. It's all gone, you know. Ah. Right, I'm still alive. You're not getting me.
I'm out of here! You can't run! No, my sword!
And away I go! Make my escape!
Yes, make my escape. Boom!
Boing, boom!
Just gonna move slightly into a more safe space. So I don't fall off the edge. We're all having it under the bridge here like cheap hookers. Ah. Come on, keep blowing them up. Keep blowing them up. Keep them there.
Rain
Outlines your fate.
Punishment!
We're doing arranging different outlines this week. We can outline your fate, and we're doing a special on rain. So, how'd you like rain to outline your fate? Sounds alright, sounds nice. What's going to happen? Are we going to run off to the... Ooh! Finally, a bit of luck. You can shove off. A Night Watch contract. You didn't see that underneath the animation that we've got going on. A Night Watch contract. That's all I got from that. A Night Watch contract. I didn't get like a load of Primos or some Mora or anything. I got a Night Watch contract. So that'll probably come in handy later, but frankly it can shove off. It's not Primos. What are they playing at? It's not Primos. Look at this, it goes up and down. It's the underside of the bridge. Very Dark Souls, that. Look at it, it's like Anor Londo. Went up the underside of the bridge there. So. Thought it was good. Thought it was good. Getting a bit fed up doing this. I mean... What now? Nothing in your view. Okay. So what? I carry on or I go somewhere else? What have I done wrong? There's a one down there though, and there's a... Oh, I can fly down here, and there's one down here, and there's a thing. Little harpsichord in the background. You and your harpsichord. Oh! That's it, I put it... Brilliant. No, I've done it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Oh great, so now that's spinning. So that's obviously going to help me even more. No, I don't deserve to die. Where am I going now? Oh, back along here, there was a mage. And then I went... There was a mage, and then I went... Oh, no, where's the bridge gone? They're not messing with me, are they? What's... Now I'm being messed with. Because down here it was just the thing, and it was a chest. And then I came back up here. And then I was like... I'll go along. Look, and there's that over there. Oh, I said there's that over there, like I knew what was going on. I don't know what's going on. The Immernachtreich Apokalypse has claimed another soul. I can't use that, there's nothing to attach to it. Nothing to do with it. There's the old lift, so I'll try that. Got a bad feeling it's going the wrong way. Could always jump off the edge again. No, I don't want to be down here, do I? This is definitely wrong. That's not even how it was before. Hang on. Didn't the last time I took the lift up I was just done a puzzle and there was some blocks out in space? Now I'm in some other room. Right, should I do this? Should I run around here or no? Oh, look, here's some air. Here's some air. It's this shit again. I'm out here again. Look, there's that room that I thought I was in. And there's over there. I thought I was over here. I just can't work it out. Fell off the edge at the wrong time, didn't I? If I hadn't fallen off the edge, I think it would have been fine, but instead I fell off the edge. in the lift. Pro gamer. I'm a professional streamer. Cause you started something, can't you see? That ever since you met, you had a hold on me. It happened to be true. Thank you. A bit of lift music. Right. Now, I've done all this over here. Definitely don't want to be going over here, do I? Done all this. And I went over here with the mage, and then it's just, the thing is, the floor's gone. Because I set the other thing spinning around. Maybe I'll just wait for it to come back. I should be over there. Well, that should be over here. I can't have broken it, can I? I got this feeling that by falling off I broke it, but then I don't know, I might be wrong. Where's my chuffing, you know, where's that? I'll tell you where it is. It's that over there, but I rotated it. Alright, I'll rotate it back then. No, you can't. Okay. What do you want me to do? I don't know. There's a lift down there. Make it to the lift. Make it to the lift, you chuffer. There we go. There we go. No one expected that. This is where I fell off. I was over here. I did that. Then I went up in the lift and then I fell off. So let's see if we can't get this right this time. I'm a professional streamer. Turning me around now. Right. Right. Ooh, easy girl. Easy girl. What the fuck? Can't she just play with the broken doll's house? Do we have to have all the pieces? Are they that important to you? Are they that important to you, love? Your fucking doll's house. You and your fucking doll's house. It's always fish all this and it's fish all that and it's Immernachtreich this and it's Immernachtreich that. You know, fucking, I've had enough of this fucking Immernachtreich for one night. I'll tell you, I've had enough Immernachtreich for one night. You better shut up about that fucking Immernachtreich for one night. I'll Immernachtreich you in a minute. I'll Immernachtreich you in a minute. Right, well then. Well then. The music's nice though, isn't it? Little tinkly tinkly, pinkling along. Keeping you nice and relaxed when you could be getting a little bit eggy. Oh look, there's more enemies. Wonder what they want. Killing is it? I think they want. I think that's what they said. Interest in a bit of killing. Can I interest you in a good smush with my sword?
You can't run.
Can I interest you in a break you off a bit of that? Ah, killing, bit of death. Motherfucking instincts. Don't get key killed. Don't get it dead. Don't get it dead. Don't get it dead.
No, my sword.
Look, you're behind the boxes now, you cheat. Cheating ninny. Hiding behind the boxes. Got you out of there. Smack you about the room. Oi, 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 oi.
You can't run.
Now you, look, smacking his ass for him. Giving him a right smack on the arse. You don't like that?
Jumpy dumpty go.
It's made him cross, actually. It seems to have made him even more cross, if anything.
Rain cutter.
Wind absorb your fate. Rain, outline your fate.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's right. So I'm glad we got all that sorted. Is that my... Oh, that's it there. Oh. Shining in the distance. Ah,
She
thank
picked
you.
up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Body and mind.
Repair
Time
the
to
toy
act.
castle. So I'm coming back to the main courtyard. And here's the main castle. Here's the little castle. Are you not repaired? Now what? How is this a puzzle? It's not a puzzle. What do you want from me? How is this a puzzle? Wait, there's something missing off the top, is there? Have I got to line it up with something like... to make the top of it? Like more pointy? Because it looks like it's not very pointy on the top. No, it's not that then. What you've got is zoom in a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. Of course. Thanks, Roger Dodger. Bring it closer, then you can enter it. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go in it. Of course, that's it. Why didn't I think of bringing it closer to my face so I could get my whole body inside? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, like... YouTube could be pretty interesting with voice chat. A couple of people are having a conversation that seems like a fever. It could actually. We could do like a proper free-for-all voice chat one. We could. But the problem is, if any one person said one thing against the terms of service, I'd be liable for it and the channel would get shut down like that. So you have to be careful. But, I tell you what, I've been doing this Chuffing, this castle thing today. This Immernachtreich, this. And I'm not that impressed. I think it's a beautiful, immersive space. I think it's a really load of clever ideas. Just in the way of a... Like, my dad actually built a doll's house for my sister, and it was actually quite well built, really. But, it was still bits of wood and hinges. Like, it feels like this. It feels like behind the scenes, it's still bits of wood and hinges, and it's not really been that nailed on. Like, some of those little puzzles, I moved that square around, and then suddenly it was right. Some of the stairs were definitely not right. I'll tell you that. They were not right. If you put stairs like that in my house... I'd have been calling you back in.
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
So they're wonky there and they don't fit up to the top end, but it's how it wanted it, so that's how it went. So I think they could have done with a bit more time to debug this. Like, there weren't huge bugs, it's just it didn't seem to like clunk click as neat as it should do. But then again, I'm critiquing something which is free to play, stuck on the side of a free to play game. And it's additional content whilst we're waiting for the brand new expansion.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Like, they put so much in.
All will be revealed in the next
So actually I'm quite
volume?
grateful. It's still quite good, really.
Drat.
It's still quite good, really. But there we go. Into the next bit. Chuffing Immernachtreich Apokalypse, and there's been a few hilly chills, but there's not really been an Apocalypso.
Help me!
Oh, not you again. That chuffing bird with the tin pot on his head. What's he want now? Not another one of these.
Feeling you'd show up
Again.
again.
Yeah, see, thanks,
Please
Paimon.
don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Shut up, you tin pot on your head. Now what? Where are we going? It doesn't really, like...
Body
I'm
and
guessing
mind.
I've got to go up these stairs, but... It's very, very Dark Souls here, isn't it? Very Dark Souls.
Time to act.
Here we are, I'm up the stairs. No, I haven't got to go up the stairs. Gotta go down here. Oh, I don't have to guess anymore. It's telling me exactly where it wants me. No, 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 it doesn't want me here. It does not want me here. It doesn't want me here. Oh, no, no, no. Surely no. I've come in here and I don't want to be here. Oh, I've got some wind. Thank you for the wind. Oh, no, I do want to be down here. I do. I want to be all the way down here, no? Or do I want to start up there? It's just like, come on. Do me a favour. I can't even jump up there, you chuffer. Do me a favour. Let's have a look. Let's have a look through this gaze of the deep. Nothing in my field can be affected. Right, so I'm in the wrong one. Of course, you didn't want to start at the bottom. What kind of idiot would start at the bottom? Not saying anything about anyone's... I'm just saying... Look, for this particular puzzle, it doesn't want me at the bottom. Some people might like it at the bottom. This particular puzzle wanted me to start... Well, where's this? It's not the top. It's the sort of middle. Somewhere near... Not this one, no. Red line on top, no. Stop being so stupid. You think it was this one? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? It's not that one. It must be this one, of course. Like, you're not some sort of, like... There you go. There you go. Look, it's definitely this one. And... That's it, is it? No? Yes. That's it now. I'm not even going to bother pointing out that it wasn't perfectly aligned. Wait for the next one. That will be equally badly aligned. Now where are you going, you stupid bird with a penguin with a tin pot on your head? Now where are you going? It's going over there, look. It's like going around on a little track. It's reminding me of something that's deeply buried in my memory that I can't really dig out. That I used to have some sort of toy that would go around on a track. And I imagine the reason it's so deeply buried in my memory is because I must have been very young. Because, like, toys that go around on tracks, you know, you're quite young. Right. Nothing. No. Wrong one. Yeah. It should actually say on there. It shouldn't just say nothing can be done here. It should say, you fucking idiot. As well. To point out to me how stupid I am for going to that one. When it's clearly this one. Yeah. Right. Now look. It wants it to line up with that perfectly, doesn't it? Clearly. So look. Now it's not perfect. Let me point this out again. On the right hand side, it's in line with the panel, and on the left hand side there's a bit of a gap. So that's not in the middle, it's not perfect, it's not right. But it will have it, and when I press this, it will appear to suddenly be perfect. Look, it's in the bang middle. They put it in the bang middle, so don't you tell me it's not supposed to be in the middle, that's where they put it. Look. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Cowboys. They're cowboys, mate. Have you ever put a skirting board on, mate? They're cowboys. Take it all off and do it again. Take it all up and... I don't care. Take it all up and do it again. Within a certain amount of time... I don't mind if it takes a bit longer now. We have to do it all over again. I don't mind. Within a certain amount of time, to a certain price, that's not going to change. You said how much it's going to cost to do it right. You're going to do it right for that money. And to a certain quality. That's that, my friend... is the Sale and Supply Goods Act. 96. So I think you want to get that right before you leave, mate. Now what? Now what? Oh. Please, for the love of God. That one was actually fairly square, but they've been throwing me off all the way. Now we're going to have to wait for this chuffing penguin with the plant pot on it. Oh, he's gone up. He's gone up. So we better go up as well. Talk to Leon. Leon, the chuffing... No, let me in. Let me up. Why can't I go up? Let me on the balcony. Thanks. This stone bird with a plant pot on its head has been doing this with us. It's part of the thing.
If you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two. But in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
It's a stone bird with a plant pot on its head on tracks. It's not doing anything, it's just going along the tracks. What do you mean, vigilant? What's going on?
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Nachtraben is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play.
That's it, that's my destiny.
You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
That's my destiny. Consider my stream to be a screen test, and that one day, like, Spielberg will just be going through Twitch looking at Genshin Impact streams with less than 10 viewers, and then, like, Spielberg will spot me and say, that's what I need, that's the energy. Schindler's List 2, Revenge of the Jews, we got, this is the guy, no. It's a joke, it's not, that wasn't a racist one. I'm not racist. I'm bloody not. So that wasn't a racist joke. It was a joke about movie tropes. Schindler's List 2. The fact that you would want to have a sequel to Schindler's List. And because he's done Revenge of the... Return of the Jedi. Revenge of the Sith. I was thinking of. I combined the two... you know, it's a Spielberg joke, if anything. Leave me alone.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow.
Schindler's List 2.
But our ruler stood by and did nothing.
Schindler's List...
As if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom.
Schindler's List 2.
Soon after,
now in
Oz,
colour.
the great secretaire appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy.
Schindler's List 2. The second list. That wasn't a very good one. I think if we sit here long enough trying to think of jokes relating to Schindler's List 2, we'll probably get kicked off. So.
That prophecy is just as it's described in the book.
It's not anti-Semitic
and predicts a
to make a joke about Hollywood.
future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior.
What's going on?
Your Highness!
Oh, right. Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
What?
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings.
Whatever you like
I
now.
shall now receive
frankly,
thy
whatever
blessing.
you like.
It is my utmost honor.
It's going just wherever
Thou
it's going
hast done
now.
well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
Is that now
We
what's happening?
commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness.
Oh my god.
Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against
yeah?
the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
She literally...
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, come on then.
Wait, what is it? What's happening?
5-1 doesn't get it. I think we're about to have a Barney. No, we're not. We've got to go up there somehow. Oh. Why am I not up there then? Oh, thank God for the air. Praise Barbatardos. Praise Batarbos. Barbatas. Praise Barbatos. It doesn't take me up there. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. Oh, the steps. Use the steps. Don't jump off there, though, because you won't want to be down there. Use the steps. Fine. All these candles are dangerous. Fire hazard. Trip hazard, fire hazard. There's no banisters or railings either, are there? Very, like, your nan's not getting up these stairs, I tell you. Your nan's not coming up there.
Zion, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Z9, mein Sommernachtgarten.
There's the book. Let's go and close it.
Let's fucking do that. Go on.
Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
I thought we were going to have a big Barney. I thought we were going to be going maybe in there, having a big fight. But it seemeth not, mein liege. I know it's meant as an artistic choice, but I really dislike Schindler's List is in black and white mostly in brackets, yeah, because the little girl's in the red coat. And the thing is,
Library?
you can't
Why
have...
are we inside a library?
You can't... I did a module in film when I was doing an HND and media production. So yeah, you can't have the film without... Like, the red coat motif doesn't work if it's all in colour, does it? The only way you can make her stand out like that is by having... I get the idea in my mind. I get the thing that, like, Spielberg, the ideas knocking around. He got the story of, like, you know, Oscar Schindler, and he thought that's a good story. We could maybe do that. And, like, you know, he's running the ideas around in his mind. And he's got, like, quite often the filmmakers, they maybe picture one or two scenes, like, in their head, and they think, you know, this is where I'm going to go with this. And, like, this girl in the red coat in this, like, I want to be able to pick her out. And I think he pictured it as like a black and white photograph with a girl. Maybe he even saw a photograph somewhere that, you know, inspired him, and he's like, I'm going to use that idea. And because you get photographs like that make things stand out. Anyway, he's got that in his head, and then he's like, right, so the whole film's in black and white, let's go. And like, then it's become an artistic choice, and then they've really leaned into it, maybe, you know, because cinematographers, if you do things in black and white, they're like, oh yes, love it. Now it's just down to the light. Now now it's all about the cinematography. Oh yes. So they like a bit of that, don't they? But I think it was good in a way, though, is that there was quite a lot of brutality in it as well. And I think that there are ways of, I don't want to say sanitize this time, but there are ways of viewing brutality through a prism or a lens that softens the blow to you, the viewer. And I think taking the colour out, draining the saturation, taking the colour out, does that in the same way as games like this pump it up a little bit to try and make it a bit more, you know, pow. Like, so I think, like, if we'd have had to watch some of the things that we saw in Schindler's List in vivid living colour, it might have been a bit brutal, more brutal, in fact, than it not than it was, because it was more brutal than the film in real life, because it was real life. But the film was pretty brutal at times, wasn't it? So yeah, it's interesting that as well. And nowadays, I don't know how I would. Like, when I was younger, you had these big films and they'd come out and everyone would watch them. Like Steven Spielberg's new film, everyone would watch. I think it's a bit different these days with so many different subscription services and box sets and genres. Like, I don't know if the new latest Spielberg, everyone watches it, but back when I was when I was younger, that would be more the case. And I think that falls into that category of, like, you know, halfway through I was like, I'm watching this, but like, fucking hell, like, this is a different kind of film, isn't it? Like, what are the feelings I'm getting from this? It's definitely not the X-Men, I'll tell you that. I quite like different films, and I've watched quite a lot of the brutal war films and the tragic post-war reflections. Yeah. 3D on IMAX.
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know, over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Oh, is it her? She's her own... Oh my god, she's her own worst enemy, look. That's interesting. And that's the alternative costume we can win if we get all the conches. I also wanted to say, when people go and watch Star Wars and stuff, that's like Spielberg, isn't it? And like, they go and watch that and they all dress up as all the people in the film. and it's like a bit of fun. They all dress up as that. But when Schindler's List came out, no one dressed up as Nazis or Jews for the screening. Stayed well away from dressing up as Nazis or concentration camp Jews for the screening. So it's one of them, isn't it? It's interesting. You're allowed to dress as like Darth Vader is arguably like Hitler's not in Schindler's List, really, is he? I think you might have a little. Has Hitler got a little cameo? I don't know. The Nazis are in there though, and they're quite bad. But like Darth Vader, were he to be real, would arguably be a little bit more naughty than Hitler because he killed the whole worlds. Like just the Death Star. The Death Star is probably a little bit worse than what Hitler was doing. Like it's not real, so like Hitler was, so Hitler was worse. But you know, people dress up as Darth Vader, don't they? So
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
that's exactly right, Paimon. Sebastian Young described all the concepts that you think you are not as your shadow. So they are you as well, though. They are you as well. We won't get too deep into it, but everyone has a shadow. I'm a good person, so your shadow is a bad person. Then I wouldn't push that person in the river, but your shadow would. You thought about doing it, you shadow. It follows you around. It's the choices you don't make. It's your shadow, and you do have a concept of it in your true inner self. Yeah, according to Sebastian Young, I think.
Shadow. Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy?
Yeah, or no, I don't know.
And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
This is cool. Let's get on with it then.
I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich.
At your service, main Fräulein.
Well, Oz doesn't know which one's what.
Why did you call her main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also main Fräulein over there. And if she is main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Have you not got your own? Birds don't understand context.
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out.
Birds don't.
Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant.
Birds don't understand concept. What I've learned from this mostly is that a bird don't really know what's going. Don't follow the bird. Although all the way we've been following instructions from the bird. The bird's been translating things. We've had another bird called Give You Directions, Roger or something. No, you're Roger in chat. It was Ask You Directions. I've forgotten the name of the bird. But like, you know, we've had enough with these birds now. We can forget the birds. That's what I've learned from this. They don't understand context.
As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense.
Yeah, that's right, actually. I like to watch what other people watch so I can talk about it and be part of culture. That's true. The only problem is when I watch it, I'm like, why the fuck do you like that? It's just fucking rubbish. And like, my sister tells me off sometimes, I can't watch this with you if you're going to keep talking like this. And I'm like, but why would they, but they can't. And that's the same as all those blocks not fitting. It's like, hang on. You can't just enjoy it. All right, then fine. But in The Incredible Hulk, right, the general is chasing him because he wants a serum. He wants to make a serum to create like a super Hulk out of the Incredible. He wants the Hulk's DNA, so he's chasing him. And then he decides the best way to catch him is to make a super Hulk out of Hulk DNA that he's already got in a fucking vial. And it's like, if you've got a super Hulk, why do you need to chase the original Hulk? In fact, you don't. You can just leave him be and you can get on with your own shit because you've got super Hulks now. So the whole premise of the film doesn't make sense.
Why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Whatever.
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Let me check my heart rate because I'm streaming. It's going quite low. See, I don't know between the Hulk. I thought Hulk was Marvel movies, so maybe that's me needing to be educated. 86 pulse rate. It's alright, isn't it?
Oz, where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side.
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings. Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's
Oh, we're now
telling
fighting
you
over Oz.
gravely? Listen close.
Just get on with it.
You of all people should know about. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself.
No, but I can change my knickers now. Are you ready for a fight?
I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak.
Oh, she's going overboard.
To give your... You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it,
God, she's made her cry.
Please, do not... I am a samurai.
They're all saying nice things.
Oh, so you've made some friends. I am your... No.
Come on.
I will be the one to claim victory.
Here we are.
Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
We're all doing this now, so... Hope you're doing that at home with your arms, like that. Alright. Now we're in here. And look who I am. Here's Fischl. Here's Katisukuzukuza. Don't start looking at him too much because you might... Like, he's on the banner and I can't have him. But I bet he's good. Watch, he's gonna ace these slimes now. Watch.
Into the wind. Take it one step at a time.
Whoa, look at that.
You can
really
win
effective.
as long as you maintain a level head.
I should have pulled for him instead of Klee. Klee's a pyromancer though, so it's cool. I wonder if I hang on, I wonder if I could do that and just fly up in the air and then see over the top of the walls. No, it won't let me. Okay. Bit of a maze, so I'm really going to enjoy running around a maze. Fischl's rubbish. This is the character that we're definitely going to get. Another chuffing bow. That's rubbish. This is Jinwang. Oh! Claymore fire. Need this character. Need this character. Claymore and fire. She completes the Claymore set. We'll have a Claymore Electro. Claymore...
Power cord.
The only one we... Hang on, we've got Claymore Electro. We've got Claymore... That! Jesus. Jesus. We've got Claymore Electro, we've got Claymore Animo, and we've got Claymore Geo, so we need Claymore Pyro and Claymore Cryo. And Claymore Hydro. But, like, this is... She's cool.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself.
Okay,
You ain't weak. That's not true at all. Written in the stars.
She's got some specials to pop off, so I might as well.
As one with wind and cloud.
Look at that! He don't mess about, does he? Out of all of them, someone's standing out here, aren't they? Someone's standing out a little bit. Little understated, quiet samurai. Someone's standing out a little bit. Now where am I? What does it want me to do? Oh, there's baddies here. Surely it wanted me to come here. Oh, don't mess me about. Oh, it's... Is it just because it's in a... I'm in a maze and I don't know where I'm going? It says up. It wants me to go up. I will never know if I've been going back on myself now. I won't be able to figure it out. I think this is where we came in, isn't it? Great.
Time to go.
It is time to go, but we're going to be running around in this maze for the next chuffing half an hour, mate, because I haven't got a... haven't got a clue. So I remember coming this way, yeah. Try and keep your head on now. Try and remember where you've been. Even though it all looks the same.
Time to go.
I fought those baddies over there, and then it was a dead end. So I've got to go this way. Yeah.
One with nature.
Look at it annihilating people, look.
The birds call. Wind strike.
Look at that. I pulled for Klee. This is the more effective character.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory. By destiny.
Everyone's dead again. Just mowing them down with these cool characters that I definitely can't... Like, there's 4 of them on this list, and I definitely can't have all of them. I think we get official for free, but like, there's no way. Look, she, on her sprint, she does that. Like, that's really cool. There she is up there, look.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Do you still think I'm going to lose? You!
Smack her.
You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward.
She's not a worthless coward.
And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
And can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination. The source of my power.
Right.
You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser. The one who's holding me back.
Oof.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is
They got
rightfully
different
mine.
coloured eyes.
The Immernachtreich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
They just don't make sense to me.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
All right.
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... she's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl... is... me?
Yeah.
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly.
Yeah, humans have lots of different personalities and facets within wrapped up in being human, yeah. Do we get to spank her ass? Do we get to kick her about? Or is that it?
Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect.
Get on with it.
Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do, with or with...
May my people be...
Thank you, please. Embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
There we go. That was clever.
Whoa! Fancy dress Fischl vanished!
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Come on then.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Immernachtreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth.
All right, well done.
Welcome to the Immernachtreich.
Yay!
Well done.
One stormy
All right.
night, a
Fair
girl
play.
found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Because Genshin's a mobile game, you got it in your hand. Like, you know, that's our world. It's like, glory be to Genshin.
I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung. The Immernachtreich really...
I get it.
And that's okay.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon,
Lady
do watch your
Paimon.
words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check if stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung? I concur. Now...
Oh, what?
All right.
Watching a theater as for the puzzle I'm working...
Oh, there's something...
Very well.
Bye.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Oh, it's you.
It's clear, isn't it?
Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
You're right, we've never met before.
No.
I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it. It's kinda eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay. Just get on with it. We've done it. Complete. To be continued. To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Right, we're going to do the challenge. Yes. Wait, there's a teleporter that I need to unlock here. Night ravens with blue scarves will not lie. Red scars lie. I don't really want to read their scarves. I don't just... where's my teleporter? I just want to pop the teleporter so I can come back up here at will, but... Oh no.
Welcome, welcome, Welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and...
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests of...
You...
I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
You say you're
It's 5. After a painstaking amount, there are 5. My distinct... you are a...
I don't want to do that now. Interact with the notice board to prepare for the performances, speak to the ravens, decide which actors are needed, listen to their hints to ascertain which actors are needed, place them in the correct positions to begin the performance. I'm not doing that. I'll do it at some point, I guess, but I just want to find the teleporter. Hang on. I'm not even in the right place, look. It's got to be over here, hasn't it? The teleporter somewhere.
La la la.
I'll just do this now, because we're here. Right, our opposing lineup is against Pyros and a Cryomage. Pyros and a Cryomage. So, I'm going to be killing a load of Pyros. I've got those two. A Cryomage, I've got Klee. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah. We'll do this, we'll pick up our rewards, and then I'll call it a night and go and eat some food. These are buffs. She's dead.
Was an accident.
Because the Ice Mage at the end, she's dead. We'll come back to this. 4.5, I nearly done 5 hours now. I'm feeling like I just need to take a break, so I think like the stream's coming to an end for the night. I didn't find the teleporter, which is cracking. But what have we got out of this now? What did we achieve out of that? I didn't get anything really big, did I? Nothing got given to me. Got to do the challenges to get the stuff. And this is open now as well. Everyone heads to the final island for the final Mirage, so we're doing that tomorrow. Have we got any books? Any books? We've got 7 books. I'm pushing Jangling up to 80 now, so 7 books for her. Doesn't make a big difference, it makes a little difference. I'm just a bit perturbed that I can't find the teleporter, but I'm assuming you'll get teleported to the challenge.
Make my escape.
No, I won't have to find the Chuffing teleporter, which for some reason I can't find. It's like we're up in the air here, aren't we? So... I don't know. Where would they hide the teleporter? Bet it's at ground level. It should really be in the same room as the, oh god, oh god. There it is anyway. Up there. There it is. No. No. There it is up there, yeah. All the berries have fallen off the bush again. Hooray! There you go, my quest is rest until the following day. That's what I actually feel like doing now, so I'll encourage you to be good. It's been another good stream. We've gone on some tangents. We've got some stuff done. I'll remind us all quickly that we are pushing on to Inazuma, and the reason we're doing all this holiday stuff is because it's this stuff. So we're going to be doing this, and I'm going to be doing the conches. I'm going to be scruffing around for conches in my free time quietly, but the main story we'll be doing on stream. So we just got the Temple of Azure Stars, Ancient Azure Stars, whatever that is next. And then we're back to Inazuma, all in good order for being ready for Samuro. So you be good, my little podcast. And if you can't be good, you're naughty. Thank you all for being here, though. Seriously, thanks. You know, another good stream. Had a good time. I'm just feeling a bit tired. I'm feeling a bit like her now. Starting to feel a bit tired, so. All good in the hood. Be good, my little podcast. If you can't be good, you're naughty.